Alrighty. Hold on a second. I'm verifying that everything is good. I can't hear anything in the game because I have the audio turned down. Okay. We're going to make sure everything's going good here because, yeah, I was messing with settings and we know what happens when I mess with settings. I got to make sure the YouTube video looks good because, yeah, I got to make sure the YouTube video looks good. I'm worried about the YouTube stream more than anything. I'm not worried about the Twitch stream. The Twitch stream is probably fine, but does the YouTube stream look good? So let's see here. Do we have full, hold on, let me see here. Advanced, 1440, 60. All right, resume. Let's see, are we good for bitrate wise? Sorry, I'm gonna do a little screen shaking here because I want to make sure the bitrate stays good. The bitrate's what I'm worried about. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm watching myself, but there's a delay, so it's like. Looks good. It looks good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually legitimately surprised. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so if you guys have any issues, let me know. But I think we're actually legitimately good, which is hilarious. Hopefully YouTube doesn't yell at me. But if this actually works like this, then we might actually be able to go live on Kick as well. So we'll see. So basically how things work. Oh, hold on. Let me get in. I'm sure. Hold on. Let me see. Nope. Okay. I thought somebody was gonna be chomping at the bit to join me, but I guess not. They don't like me anymore. Remember we used to be friends back in the olden days, you know? And then they go to Sturgis, get a motorcycle, and then they just leave me behind. So, Chill, what's up? Chill, Will. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna have to muddle along. Oh my god, that's fine. Oh, are you still on the road from getting your monkey? That's awesome, though. Maleficitia? Hello. Trace, obviously. Preston, D6, welcome. I knew that was coming. So hold on, let's see. What I got chain of thought here. We just started, so people are like still rolling in here, and since you're early, I'm gonna explain to you like what a little behind the scenes stuff. So basically what I'm doing is on OBS, there are certain ways to send out streams. There's certain ways to send out live streams, and basically how it works is your computer has to render a video, right? The video that gets sent to Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Now, a lot of people send they render one video and they send it to all the platforms, and that's what they do. However, the complication becomes with YouTube. YouTube, in order to get a decent quality 1440p live stream, I have to have my bit rate to be about 10 to 15,000, which is 10 to 15 megabits per second. Twitch, for the same thing, only wants a maximum bit rate of like 6,000. It can go up to 8,000, but it only wants 6,000. So there's my dilemma. I can't have one video essentially with two different bit rates. Like I can't render one at a certain bit rate and then send another one at a different bit rate, kind of. Unless, which is what I have to do, is I have to have two separate encode sessions, which then starts taking a toll on your system. But my system can handle it. We can have two separate encode sessions. So we have one going to YouTube for 11K. We have one going to Twitch for, actually, I think we have Twitch going to 10K now, but it's because it's the enhanced thing. So it's actually sending like a 2,000, and then like a 700, and it's sending like a couple of them or whatever, so that we can handle the encoding. But when I added Kick in, I couldn't just take one of those streams. So what I had to do was I had to set, previously I had YouTube set as my main. And for secondary streams, you can choose to either go off the main, or you have to do a whole separate encode session. So what I did before was I had YouTube as the main, and then I had Twitch as a separate one. Well, I couldn't copy the same settings to Kick from Twitch because it was a secondary. So since I just reinstalled everything and I had to go through stuff anyways, I was like, okay, let me set my main to Twitch, because then I can grab Kick and throw kicks on that one, piggyback essentially, and then I can have YouTube as this. It's super complicated for no reason, okay? Saw the corn bit of the pic. Besides looking like it needs rain. Nice. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it needed some rain. It's good now though. I mean, so the corn that we're growing, it dies in the field. You let it die in the field and dry in the field and stuff like that. So, but anyway, oh my God. This is a medium storage container. Holy storage. Tyro has been on here. I know. I don't know if anybody else has been on here, but Tyro's been on here doing some works on some things, apparently. Let's see. These are all still going. That's crazy. That's awesome. Total uptime is a day and 3 hours still. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh. What do you use your corn for? So we actually sell it. So it's kind of like a hobby farm thing. It's kind of for funsies. But what we do with it, it's obviously not nearly enough corn to like sell as, like how real farmers sell corn. Normally you sell corn, you combine it, it pulls it off the shucks, it pulls it off the cob, and then you sell the bulk corn to wherever, elevators, different companies, whatever. What I do, since it's small operation rinky-dink thing, is I don't shell it. So I leave it on the cob, but we let it dry, so it's still dry. But we put it in like bags, big bags, and we sell it as like deer corn or squirrel corn. Not really deer corn. Deer corn is usually shelled corn as well, but we sell it as like squirrel corn, critter corn, stuff like that. And we usually sell it, per bag or whatever, and people usually buy it. So that's what we usually end up selling. Yeah, one of the big stores. Yeah, someone's been busy. It wasn't me. I can tell you that right now. Was not me. How's the spice going here? Oh my gosh. Just realized we got a medium chemical refinery going as well. Jeez Louise. Holy moly. We got 402,000 water. Wait, is our water full right now? Somebody has been very busy. We are completely full on water. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get another water thing in here. It looks like they were possibly going to get another one. So we have enough for this. Let's just get one of these in here for now. My gosh, there's like explosions left and right now. So we'll just toss one of these in there. That way we have water to go somewhere, and then it's up to 427,000. Okay. Holy moly. There's all kinds of stuff going on. So, basically the goal is just to continue on what we're doing here. Let's see if we can't go find... I think we're looking for spice, kind of looking for spice right now. Let's see. How is everything looking? Let me check. Water status is okay. Do I have fuel? I have fuel. Let me drop some stuff off. Sounds like falling ships. It could be. Tyro, I'll be online soon. Nice. Yeah, Tyro, it looks like you did like a ton of stuff. Like it looks like you did a lot. Holy moly. I know I hopped in last night for a little bit, but man, I got so tired. It was crazy. I don't know what this deal was. You know what? I should just get rid of these two things. I wish I could just throw them in storage. I'm going to get rid of this one. This one I can't get rid of. I don't even have a choice. So I don't need money. Do we have money sitting anywhere? Holy moly. Yeah, been a busy bee. I see that. Good gosh. All right, I'm going to drop that off. I also don't need a sickle with me because I have a leader, John. I also don't need light darts. I'm going to try to not wreck the storage here. I want to say didn't we have like light darts and... Yes. Okay, so we'll put those over there. Awesome. Looking fantastic. And then I'm going to go ahead and fill containers. I'm going to fill my leader, John. Might as well. And then I'll just keep that on me for the rest of the stream. All right. So we're good there. Let's get this. What's my gear look like? Those are good. That's all. I'm not even using this. Actually using that. Those are all fine. We've got a welding tool. We got wire. We've got gear. Suspensor. My full suspensor belt's about to break, but it is what it is. All right. Let's rock and roll, shall we? How does my ship look? It's all right for now. It's all right for now. So let's see. We got a crashed ship over here. We might as well go grab this because there's stuff on it that we could probably use. How's everybody's day going? Everybody having a good day? Ark, what's up? Howdy. If you're watching, I like to play similar games. Cool to see you live. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Right here. Okay. Ooh, somebody already came. Get this one? Well, somebody already grabbed it. They got the top one and they got the side. All right. Well, never mind. I didn't want it anyways. All right. Let's go see if we can find some. Let's go see if we can find some spice. So, you know what's actually really funny is because of like how few players are kind of like playing right now, depending on the server you're on, there are some like worlds that are empty. So you can easily hop to a different siege and then mine like all the spice in the Haga Basin and like have nobody to worry about because there's no one else there. The only problem is that each one's only really worth like, I'm going to repair before we go real quick. Each one's only worth like 400, 500. So finding the medium ones would be much, much better, which is what we're going to go see if we can find a medium node out in the, out in that double D. We're just going to top off everything here. Oh, well, hello there. Hold on. Let me grab it here. I'm going to guess. Let's see. Boop. And then, let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up the Discords. Are you? Ah. Well, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. I see you. Somebody's been busy.
Just a tad.
Yeah, holy moly. That was like a medium storage container? What? The thing's huge. I don't even think... You know what's funny is I don't think we ever had one of those. Ever.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I like it. It's good stuff. Were you working towards anything? Or... Oh.
I think right now I'm working towards kind of upgrading the next kind of manufacturer stuff.
Gotcha. Well, I saw that we had the I saw that you had the I don't know who this is, but they said hi. I saw you had the medium this thing already, which is fantastic. Wait, is this?
It should be the medium.
Okay. Yeah. Medium chemical refinery. I guess we could work towards the medium spice refinery. Because I'm pretty sure that was like the most realistic next one. I think the ore refinery I think was like way too expensive. And I think
that takes a lot of spice.
Yeah, but I think what did the let me see here. What does the medium spice refinery actually take? So 285 plastanium and 135 spice melange. Okay, so we need to go get spice and then plastanium 285 on that. So we need jasminium and stuff like that. That's not really that bad to make. Oh no, plastanium. Plastanium is titanium and strontium and stuff like that. And 1250 water. Good lord. And we have to do the strontium first, but can't say that. I just stop in and say hi. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping out, Superman. Do appreciate it. Greg, hello. Do appreciate it. We skipped that and just went to the large refinery. So I don't think we're ever going to hit the large refinery, to be honest. Because, have you been to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to go to the large refinery. And the reason for that is because... Well, there's a couple reasons for it. Where is it at? It's in here. So, hold on a second. Where is the large spice refinery? So, the large spice refinery... that 1,000 spice melange, right? That's not even remotely feasible for us right now. Like, not even close. And then also the fact that you have to do this in increments of 10,000 spice. Like, it's just not going to be feasible for us whatsoever. With the rate that we're doing stuff and like actively doing stuff, it's just the large machines not worth it right now. Not for us. Kind of the same thing with like the large The large stuff, it's just not worth it. We got to go to the medium first. The medium's going to be like perfect for us. There's like it's a handful, 2 or 3. There's like so like in total, there's like 5 total, I think. But realistically, we play like 2 or 3 at a time. So, Jay Waver, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's just not feasible. We don't need it. It doesn't benefit us in any way. And then trying to power all that stuff is also like, it gets to the point where we're constantly grinding just for upkeep, and it's not like beneficial, you know? So, yeah, let's go to the deep desert. Let's go see if we can find some spice. Unless we want to make, today is Sunday. I'm trying to decide.
We do need the ores.
I know. So that's actually what I was thinking. I was like, do we throw together a buggy? Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. The buggy, we need the cut array. Is this the... I don't know if we even have... Do we have the cut array for titanium and stravidium? Buggy cut array Mark 5. Are you capable of doing... No, so we need a Mark 6. And the cut array Mark 6, is that made in the advanced vehicle fabricator? I'm almost positive it is. Advanced vehicle fabricator. Okay, we could probably get that one pretty easy. Yeah, we can't even take the buggy because I think we need the Mark 6 cut array. Where's it at?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't even do that. Have I played Snowder? I have. You had the... I don't think he gave us a cut array Mark 6. I think it's only a Mark 5. Chassis, tread, engine. Yeah, it's only cut array Mark 5. So, yeah, we can't even mine stuff for that right now. So, we can't even do that. That's not even... So we can mine it by hand and bring that back. Well, I guess we can start mining. Do we just start mining titanium stravidium in the deep desert, bring it back, start refining that, and then hit spice if we ever hear it and see it?
Sounds like a plan.
That might be the best option here. Oh, Texas Ranger. You ship off to the Marines in October. Well, have fun with that. Congrats. Enjoy. Thank you. Good luck. All of the things. I did Air Force, so Marines was just never an option for me. But I'm glad that worked. You got braces, and oh, your fear braces, awesome. I'm glad I helped you with that. That's awesome. That's super cool. Oh, nice. Ark, you're doing parted way with your things, doing your nice, doing app development. That's exciting. Yeah, we're gonna go grab some. But enjoy the crayons and don't lick. That's so funny. You gotta love it. That's so funny. Some of us gotta have the better uniforms. That's funny. You know, I don't know because I wasn't really around Marines a whole lot. We had the same because they went to the ABUs or multicams, right? Did Marines not go to multicams? Was it just did Air Force Army go to the same uniform basically? I can't remember. I know
yeah, it's like the same now.
Is it? Okay. Multicams were like, I was in like the last year multicams were like becoming a thing, so I think I still had ABUs for a while into multicams. Is it the I'm thinking of the Navy. I think I'm thinking of the Navy. The ones that have like the 8 million different uniforms. I don't know. I remember it was so funny because Air Force, you have basically, you had the multicams, ABUs, whatever, and then you had blues, and that was it. And then, but was it the Marines that have like, or was it Navy that have like 4 or 5 different uniforms for like all these different occasions? I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, they have different variations.
Yeah. Do what? Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Thank you. My kid brought me some food and stuff. Oh no.
Oh.
They're trying to push you down even though like you just started here. I don't know why. Why would you try to push people into the ground here? How do I like the character customization in this game? I couldn't care for it less. I don't care for character customization in any game, especially a game where you're wearing armor and everything's covered all the time, you know? I just couldn't care less. So, all right. Let's head away from, let's go to like the other side. This seems like a pretty popular area. Army and Air Force have the multicams? Nice. Yeah. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Have fun, enjoy, do all the things, you know. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm gonna eat this while we fly around, so. Sorry, no cam, no watching. No mukbang.
Dang it.
The amount of people just sad about that is frightening. Like, I think it's
a weird thing.
I think it's the weirdest thing. Like, I hate when people are eating and like it's quiet and you can hear everything. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm also having a hard-boiled egg. You want to know, I don't know if I've told you this, Tyro, or not. A little fun fact. I, believe it or not, this is going to be an interesting one. I worked at a hard-boiled egg plant for like 4 years, where all we did was hard-boiled eggs.
I can just imagine the odor.
It smelled like hard-boiled eggs. And you know what's funny is I actually worked mid-shift as the sanitation crew, so I came in and cleaned up all of it, so it smelled even worse. But yeah, hard-boiled egg plant. That's where I worked for like 4 years. You don't think about it. The what? I don't understand people wanting to watch other people noise them. I know, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate the sound of eating. I hate it. Like when I eat, even when I'm like streaming, like stuff like that, I will sit way back from my microphone. I push my microphone like out of my way. So that way, like, there's no chance of it because it's like, it's gross. It's gross. Ew. Where would what boiled eggs end up? Oh, so we would make them and they'd be sold to like companies. And so they had a couple things. So they would package them as either whole or like chopped, kind of. Not necessarily chopped, but like parts and pieces, like pieces that they like make it whole all the way through. Because places like one of the biggest places that was buying from us was Texas Roadhouse. And they would buy 5-gallon buckets essentially of just hard-boiled eggs, and they were all peeled and everything already. And they would use them, you would chop them up, use them for salads, whatever. So that's what basically the food industry was, where that stuff went. But it's just crazy because it's like, it's one of those things, it's like you wouldn't, You don't think about like, oh yeah, I guess somebody probably makes that for these businesses. They don't make them there. But, you know, it's just like hard-boiled eggs. That's so weird. It's such an odd thing to work in.
I guess there is a weird need for that, I guess.
For listening. Oh, the eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you also think about this too. It's kind of funny. If you ever go to like a convenience store, or even if you go to a gas station, if you go to like the refrigerated areas, chances are you'll probably see a 2-pack of hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
And that's where
I see them here.
Yeah, that's where they come from. Just there's places that make them. It's just so funny. Just one of those things like you just really don't think about. And it was funny too because I didn't really like hard-boiled eggs when I worked there, just because I don't know, I just didn't like them. I've like grown to like them now, which is kind of funny because like now that I don't work there, but like I could basically get as many as I ever wanted. So like everybody was like, oh, bring me some hard-boiled eggs, because like there was like QA things. It's like, oh, well, this pack doesn't make it for QA.
Meet the spec.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't quite make the specs.
Yeah, because like so in some of the packs, like the packs that were like supposed to be solid eggs, if any of the eggs were ripped open, then they would just get rid of the pack instead, and they wouldn't like reopen it and try to repackage it because it's all machine done, you know. So it's like they couldn't just rip them open and throw them back through the machine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, it's just kind of funny. I could basically just get as many as I wanted, but we had eggs coming out the ears. Any trick? So you know what's funny about that is we had a machine that removed the shells, and like it was all machine done. Like they went over some rollers, like some like rubberized roller things or something, and it just peeled them off. I think it's because of they go from rapid heat. They went through like big steam things or whatever to rapid cold. And like it caused the inside to shrink away from the shell, which then allowed it to like peel super easy. But yeah, I don't know. I try to peel eggs at home and I don't do a very good job. So why not make hard-boiled eggs at home? Well, because like Texas Roadhouse and like businesses don't make everything in-house. The time savings and stuff like that. Honestly, probably the cost too. I bet you it's because by the time you hire somebody to boil your eggs for however long, and then they have to make sure they boil them correctly, you know. Also, you like uniform and consistency and stuff too. Just buying them, you can get them much more consistent. It's just funny. But I always told everybody, I was like, man, how come I didn't work at like a beef jerky factory or something where I could get all the extra beef jerkies or something, you know, like something good. It's hard-boiled eggs. But then again, I don't know that I'd want to work at that factory either. It'd be kind of gross. I probably wouldn't want to eat it after seeing it. Be like, yeah, no, I see what you guys do with it. Long time YouTuber, first time seeing the stream. Well, welcome. Am I still enjoying it now? That seems to be less online players. I finally got Dune this week and have yet to see anyone. So there's a lot less people because there's really not an end game right now in it. There will probably be people coming back to it once there's content out, but I'm still having fun. I've honestly, I play with I play with a small group of people anyways. So like it really like it wouldn't matter if like 100 people are on or 2 people are on, you know. Other than, I guess, maybe farming spice and stuff like that. You know, we have to share those resources. But honestly, right now is a great time to get into farm resources up. Because you're not really have to fight over everything. I'm gonna skip the Stravidium right now. Stravidium, it doesn't seem like we need as much of that.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. I ran out of titanium.
Yeah, I don't know what the, like, I remember the recipe, but I don't remember, like, what the ratios of, like, what the ratios are. Aren't interested in playing till late, till the game. Yeah. I can understand that. And, you know, the reason for it, too, is it's kind of a bummer. The reason for it is because if you don't keep on and keep your stuff up to date, like, you can lose your stuff, you know? And, like, that's a big deal for a lot of people. Oh, there's a cave right here. You know what? I'm just gonna skip it. I don't even care right now. Last time I got my butt kicked at that other cave. Those guys hit hard.
Yeah. They're like glass cans.
I would say there's a sand thing here. Oh, it's 6 to 1. Strat is 6 to 1. What? Like the like you need 6 titanium for 1 stravidium? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying it the other way? Maybe we mine more stravidium at a time? Gotta love the optical glitches. I know, they're funny. Alright, I think my inventory is about full here. I've got my thopter full and my inventory. 6 strad to make 1 fiber. Yeah, but it's also well, hold on. You go look. Alright, where's my exit? Is there an exit right here? All the way down here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look when I get back, because we always have way more stravidium than we need. Oh yeah, you're in Japan. I feel like they eat way more eggs.
Yeah.
It seems like it always, like, I don't know. Every time
Yeah, they have a restaurant out here called Egg Farm. It's pretty good.
Oh, what do they serve?
It's like well, egg is like their main ingredient, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a rice bowl
Oh,
with
okay.
egg on it, and then they do like ground. I think it's like chicken.
Oh.
And they have like this. I don't know. I call it like their Japanese mayo.
Oh yeah.
Sauce that's like on it. And it's pretty tasty. And then they do diced chopped onion on top of it as well.
That would be a hard pass right there. I'm not an onion man. No. I hate onions. You could say I have a passion for them. A passion of hatred.
Passion of hatred.
Yeah.
But The kids are a big fan of the ramen out here.
Oh, I bet. Flavor or texture? Both, honestly. I can deal with I can deal with things, certain things, if they're cooked with onions. But the onions, like, if you cook like a stir fry and there's giant pieces of onion in it, it's fine. I'm good with that. But I won't eat the onions. But like, if the flavor marinades and melds into the meal, that's one thing. Now, if it just tastes like onion, no. But then the texture, no. I hate the weird crunch. Oh, no. I don't want nothing to do with it. Nothing. It is not my cup of tea. You know what I hate even more than onion, though? And this is going to be very surprising to people, probably. Maybe not. Is lettuce. I hate lettuce so much. It is the worst thing ever. I hate the texture.
The shocker on my end.
I hate the flavor. And actually, you know what? I honestly think it's people are like, no, I honestly think I have a small allergy to it, because every time I've ever eaten it, because like sometimes I'm like, okay, you know what? I just need to eat it. My stomach gets so upset and I get so like feel nasty from it. But I was looking online and apparently there's actually people that are have an allergy to it. There's something in specifically lettuce that can cause people to have issues with it, which is weird. No Philly cheesesteak. No Philly cheese. I like Philly cheesesteaks, just no onions on them. All right, so let me see here. Stravidium. So Stravidium fiber, it takes 3 to make a fiber, right? I'm gonna craft 1. And then it takes, for a plastanium, it takes 1 fiber and 6 titanium. Okay, so it takes half as much. It takes 3 Stravidium for every 6 titanium. So, yeah, it's half. You need about double the titanium than you do Stravidium. Yeah, that's what that is. Yep. So that's the deal. I think I'm empty. Hold on, let me see. That's empty. And that's empty. Okay, cool. All right. I would really, honestly, what I'd really like to do is I'd really like to find a medium spice node. That would be really, really nice, especially tonight. That'd be. Then we could get it refining and.
Yeah. That would be nice. Hold us over for a while.
I mean, until we wanted to make like anything. I don't like sauteed onions either. Nope. They get all slimy and nasty. I hate onions. But I hate lettuce even more. Do I have a compactor? I always have a compactor. Just want to say hello from Cabot. Well, hello, Jester Rider. How are you? Yeah, I have not even seen a medium one in the PvE zone yet. I made flavorful and delicious. Hey, you know what? To each their own. That's all right. There's a lot of food out there. We don't all have to like everything. Just want to. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Nah, my suspension belt should be fine. I haven't really been using it a whole lot, so. You know what? We're gonna go look for spice real quick while I finish my food anyways. We'll go look for spice, see if we can find anything. Yeah, I need to look up what the worm breach actually changed. I think it means that the worm will breach faster. Yeah, well, I can't build it because we don't have the stuff for it, so we'll get there eventually, though. I got rid of my streamer mode so I can actually see where I'm at. It's life-changing.
So many options.
I know, there's so much information. We gotta get all the way out to like, oh, what was it? E? I think it's E-row, right? Yeah, I think it's E-row before the mediums even spawn. The worm breaches faster and hitting it apart with the vehicle will kill you. So no longer breach like in Haga. So what it... Does it still do the animation before it comes and attacks though? Yeah, you know what though? I bet you the problem's that it basically just falls over instead of standing up in the air and rotating, but it does go breach first. Okay, cool. So I don't I don't ever stick around long enough to even, like, the second I hear it coming, I'm out. I'm not one to play the timer, you know, so like I don't care if the second I see it, I'm gone. I was worried that they changed, like, oh, it's a 50% chance that it won't even breach. Okay, let's see here. I definitely hit the wrong button there. Well, good thing they changed it.
Yeah, that'd be terrible out here.
Yeah. Well, it used to happen regularly. hit the wrong button because I pressed W to go forward and it's like my hand is off a little bit, you know? So I press and hold E instead. Wonderful times.
Been there, done that.
Absolutely wonderful times.
Alright, we're gonna go take back what I got so far.
Gotcha. All right, so we are in D. Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Straight west. And then we'll see if we can see anything. All right. And I'm about done with my food, so this works out perfectly. Yeah, so what happened before is if the face cam's off just because I'm eating food. I'm almost done. And then it'll be back to work. So basically what happened before is if you did that, your thopter would keep gliding like it is now, and it would just glide into the distance. All right, crumb check. Anything? No? All right, we're good. Only done it once, but that's actually, I think that's the only time I've ever done that. There's a spice blow right there. The problem is that is in the PvP area. And I don't know exactly. I think it's in the PvP area. I guess we'll go find out. I have zero desire to go in the PvP area anymore. None whatsoever. Oh, yep. Nope. I'm not gonna make it out there. No, thank you. We'll be avoiding that. All right. So, yeah, you know, it's almost not even worth looking. Yeah, that was a small one. I like to like ride the line right here between D and E, because I feel like that is where the majority of them spawns, and I can see, supposedly see out wide enough to where we can actually see everything. But that was a heck of a nosedive on that one. All right, we'll do one pass. We'll do one pass. If we don't find it, then we'll just go grab some more titanium strontium and take that back and continue that. The medium and large plumes last quite a long time. Is that the difference? That they're a lot longer? See, I've never seen the plumes of them go off either. I've come across, I farmed large ones, but I've never seen like the plume go off. And I've seen the remnants of a medium one, but I've never actually seen one go off. I don't know how often these things go off. I'm actually curious to know, like, the timer on these things. Because I feel like for the deep desert, I feel like we should see them a little bit more often than we do. I hopped on last night for a little bit to do some stuff, and I think I was out here flying D and E row or whatever for, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes, and nothing. Like, it's just, I don't understand. I don't understand why they don't make the deep desert more lively.
Friendly water break check.
Oh yeah, I've got my glider where you can go from 1 to 9, or A to L in one fell swoop. Nice. Very nice. Hate playing flight sim. Sometimes doesn't seem. I know. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I think you have a better bet. I think there's somebody. Is there somebody standing on that one? I think you have a better bet in the Haga Basin. Which, I mean, like, I feel like that's crazy, you know? It's like I could probably more reliably and more frequently get spice in the Haga Basin than in. Yeah, there you grabbed it. Okay. Than anywhere else. Than the PvE section of the deep desert right now. But I was hoping, because they said, oh hey, the medium spice nodes, you know, PvE area. Cool. I've yet to see one. And I mean, I've played since the update, like what, 8 hours? And also I hate this whole PvP stuff. It should not change to PvE in 5 seconds and then out of PvP in 25 seconds. Or 30 seconds. Because like I literally just flew over it and it's like now I'm PvP flagged. It's like, really? It's so annoying. Am I still on? Yeah, I'm still on the line for the most part. There's nothing out here. Might not be till reset. It could be. It could. No, I don't think so. Because the titanium and the stravidium is already there. It could be though. Maybe the spice nodes, the spice blows aren't gonna. I don't know, because I think I've heard. I thought I've heard people in chat talking about them. And I think I've seen other videos of people talking about them too.
Do you need me to bring you any fuel?
No, I should be good. Yeah, I got fuel. I got water too. I just need to drink it. Drink the water. Look at that. Look at that. We'll go ahead and do a refuel, mid-flight refuel. Why not? Good to go. See, that looks like a spot of something, but I don't think it's. I think it's just the bad sand.
Alright, I'm heading back to the desert.
No, spice fields are not all above the E line in the PvP area. That is incorrect. All the large ones, yes. Most of the medium ones, yes. But small and mediums can, they do also show up in the small ones show up in this area all the time. But honestly, if I'm flying around the deep desert, I couldn't be bothered to get the small ones. I just go to the Haga Basin and get the small ones, you know? The old ones will turn dark brown, they're not as noticeable. Yeah. But I still feel like I would notice that it's not sand. You know what I mean? Actually, where am I at? E2. Basically done with this row. So honestly, I would probably be fine in the PvP area. We were fine last time. The only time we had an issue was when we got a little too trusting. And there was multiple people just farming spice, and everybody was leaving each other alone until one person wasn't. So I didn't have anything happen to me, but we did lose a top tier thopter because of it. So, and like I said, we were farming the large nodes, and the large nodes they have what, 250,000 spice. That's insane. There's actually a large one right up here. Once we get to Aero or whatever, there's actually a possibility for a large one over here, but maybe we'll pop in there and check that one to see if anybody's doing anything with it. You seen spice was A through D, but half the time there's nothing there after the spot. You know, I was actually running into that issue yesterday. I was right next to two spice blows in the deep desert, and then there was nothing there. I landed on them and I was like, where is it at? And like, I was within distance where had somebody else been there, like had somebody else flown in there, I would have seen them. So I was actually wondering about that myself. All right, we'll fly up here and we'll look to see if because there's a large possible spawn over right here, right on the other side of this wall, but I feel like this right here would be a great spot for a medium node. Where is it at? It is over here, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. Pretty sure it's right over here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, there's nothing on it right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's a large one right there. There's a small one. Oh, man. You know what? Let's just go look. Let's just go look and see if we can find a... Man, that almost looks like... It almost looks purpley. But I know it's not. But it almost looks like it is. Maybe it's just my eyes wanting it to be purple. It looks like it kind of is. That is one right there. That's a small one, though. You created a base right on Eli and just waiting here? Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's check and see if any of the large ones have gone off. There's only, what, 5 of them? And I mean, we're already halfway over there, so... Yeah, that is a spot. That's a spot for a large one. Pretty sure there's another one like in the same. I think there's another one in the same row. I think it might be maybe right there. I don't know. Spice field to spice field, but there's like 4 or 5 of us. That's awesome though. That doesn't. You know what? That doesn't surprise me based on like gathering and stuff like that, because I feel like. I feel like it's been the same way. Like once I start gathering them, it's like they just keep going. But then it's like if you take a pause and you don't gather any, then it's like you don't gather any. Like then none of them start going off. So it's like it's interesting. I think there's another one over here. I thought it was right there, but I guess not.
Storm incoming.
It might be too far away from me because I haven't got the notification yet. Or the game's just going to mess with me and I'm not going to get a notification. Maybe not. Maybe it's still up here. Oh, there's a large... Ooh.
I'm on.
Ooh. Is that... Oh! I think I see some spice here. Yes. I found spice. And this is a large node. And there is a lot of spice here. We have acquired spice, and there's nobody here. Guess what I found? If you want to run this and come out here, this is well, as much spice as we could grab. Literally all the spice we can carry. Just got to be a look out for other people.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is...
Oh, is this a medium? I just got the sandstorm alert. Is this a medium? You know what? It is a medium. You're right. 100%. I think it is. No, I think it's a medium. I think you're right. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a large. I think it's a large. I don't have an assault. Have him bring the assault. You mean the one that I don't have anymore? That one? Dead server? Oh, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is...
Large at the preset crater. Yeah, that looks... Doesn't that look like a preset crater? Alright, we're gonna just hang out in here. Actually, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this stuff out of here and I'll just pull this up. Do I have my tent with me? No. Of course not. Hey, yo! Richie TY, what is up? Radio 1 Party 1, thank you so much. How are you? Does this not count as shelter? Okay, good. Whew. I was a little worried there for a second.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello. How are you? What were you playing? Doing anything fun? Just played a bit of One Shot for the first time. Interesting. I don't even know what One Shot is. Is that the... I don't know what that is exactly. Just find a nice crevasse to hide in. Are you limited on how much spice you can collect? Just my pocket size. So, yeah. Literally by how much I can hold. Yeah, so, Tyro, if you want to make your way out to Sector L1,
okay.
We could literally...
I'm in E3 right now.
Yeah. I do have to watch out for the storm, though, because we have a storm coming. But, yeah, we can literally take as much as we want. It doesn't... I don't see anybody else here, so... I guess it might be worth getting putting a base on, throwing together a base in like Ero real quick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is gonna be the day so we miss the assault. Maybe. I don't know. Because the assault really doesn't hold that much. Little indie game where you carry a light bulb. Originally, if you quit the game, you had to start all over. Oh, interesting. Very cool. There's checkpoints now, though. Oh, that's pretty cool. You've had shelter spots where there's literally nothing around you. As soon as he gets here, the worm's gonna appear and eat him. I hope not. I was actually curious about that too. Is there a timer on the large nodes, or do they only do they only go away like once they're? I mean, sure there is, but like it's probably a long time. It's probably a long time. And then like after people get there, like they activates. You know, assault holds 1,500 or 1,000. Yeah, it holds 1,500 or 1,000. So we're just gonna be pocketing it.
Weather alert! A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're just gonna be pocketing Thopter and our pockets, which is still good because we can still get quite a bit. It might be worth throwing a small base in Ero with a couple storage containers just to throw them down and kind of go back and forth, run those. Because then we would be... Uh-oh. Is that the storm? I think it's the storm. I thought I heard an ornithopter. Somebody's out here flying in the storm. Oh, oopsies. Don't make that mistake.
It's not me.
Do wish they had larger carry capacity options for Thopters, even if it was slow. Just, oh yeah, I know. So it would also be really nice if they, the carrier, because the carrier can't even carry any cargo. It can only carry a vehicle. I feel like they should have a, just a cargo thing where like you can just pick up a cargo vehicle. Like I know it's meant to carry the harvester, and like the harvester is the thing that gathers the sand, the spice sand or whatever. So like I get that, but at the same time, if you just like even just moving bases and stuff, if you could just have like a cargo thing that you could hook onto in place of that harvester, you know, I think that'd be pretty cool. The granddaddy worm shows up after a certain amount has been mined. Could be wrong about that. It could be. The carrier, yes, the carrier should absolutely have storage options. All right, I should be good. Okay, let's go ahead and put this back in here, and let's go get some spice, shall we?
It's got the G1.
Nice. What is your glide speed on that one?
163.
Okay. That little spot that I've mined, it's so funny. All right.
Should make a smiley face to tell everyone that we're friendly.
You know what they would do? They would just kill me faster.
Yep. Like, oh, it's a nice guy. Let's get him.
Let's get him. Well, that means he's not even gonna try. He's like, oh my god, it's a PvE-er, let's go. It's like, wait, I could just imagine now. Wait, does it look like another PvP-er? No? Okay, cool, so we can go. Uh-oh.
Oh, looks like another one just went off.
Where? I just heard it.
North, east, probably of you.
Oh, it's, I think that's, oh, interesting. It's a pretty big, that's pretty good. Oh, there's one right there too. I'm not gonna lie.
East of you, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was the worm. I was like, I got back in. I was like, I'm out. There's so much bad stuff in the gaming world right now. Oh my god, I know, it's wild. But hopefully,
it's still, going.
the what?
Looks like it's still spitting out smoke.
Yeah, it must be. I don't know if it's a large, medium, or what.
See the one where you're at.
Yeah, this thing's it's huge.
Still doesn't show you as a party member.
Oh, it shows you.
There it goes.
Yeah. Now if there's two of us, the worm's gonna show up.
Yep.
Oh my god, there it was, like clockwork. Like clockwork. Oh yeah, that must have been maybe it's a, you know, I think there's another large one over here. So that might have been a large one. Hopefully,
yeah, it's still going.
yeah. Or medium, I don't know. Hopefully it is, and people go there instead of come here because they don't see this one going off, you know.
Yeah, it's our distraction.
Yeah. So I will tell you, if you see another thopter, we're bailing.
Got it.
I'm not playing the trust game. Don't care. If I see a thopter, I'm out. We go up and we go fast and we leave. This is what we did last time to get most of our spice last time. All right. Hello. Woo. I was like, it's not pulling up. I wonder how many people are actually on our server right now. Why should it be like none? I'm gonna look.
It's gonna be like 2 people.
It's like, oh, we got this spice field to ourselves. It says there's 124 people on right now. You don't have to go that high. I know, but I will. It's for the worm's safety, not mine. Didn't you guys see the update? If the worm touches me, the worm dies.
Oh, so I should be next to you then.
How do you look? There's a... Oh, that was,
why do I hear a sniper?
that was me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I meant to shoot my thing and I had a weapon out apparently. You just there's a website. I think it's like dunestatus.com or something like that. If you just Google Dune servers, you can see them all. And you can actually look by your siege too, so you can see which sieges don't have people on them. So if you want to go use that to your advantage, I guess you can. Ooh, I'm actually almost full.
That cloud is still going. That's definitely a large.
Yeah. Is that even on a weekend and they have 113 worlds, 25 hagas each? Oh yeah, you could fit all of them into... There's another one going off! There's another one going off right behind that one. You see it?
No, I do not.
Yeah, there's two.
Might be my angle.
A new one just
Nice.
went off behind that one. All right, so I'm about full. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go set up just a little base on E-row, like E1 or something like that.
Okay.
And then
Make a
I'll just
little
make
pit
some.
stop.
Yeah, I'll just make a couple like storages or whatever, and then we'll just drop it off. And instead of having to fly all the way back every time, you know. So I'll let you know when I'm heading back, though, so that way you know to look out for anybody else but me.
Okay.
A famine or flood for spice? I know, right? Oh my god, there went another one. Another one just
This is
went
the
off.
hour.
Like right in the direction I'm flying to. You know what? If this one's a medium one, I might even just farm this one up a little bit. I don't think it's far enough to be in the PvE zone, though. It looks like it was a little one. Yeah, definitely a little one. Have yet to been shot at. Nice. That's good. It only takes the ones. That's what we learned. We were farming in there one night, all night, had no issues, and then it took one time. One singular time. Yeah, Dune status. That's where I look it up. I don't know how accurate the information is, but I mean, if you look it up and I don't know, you know.
Always worked pretty good on my end.
Yeah. Don't forget to drink water, right? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Look at that. Topped off. Good to go. All right. Well, back playing Flight Sim. This is a nonstop flight from Seattle to Tampa. Little tiny spice node right there. There's a large spice node right there too. If that one went off, that'd be sick. Right here by the PvE area. So I know I'm getting close. Yeah, I'm gonna put a base up over here because this distance back and forth to get the spice would be so much better than all the way back every single time. Because then we could always get up a whole bunch and then, you know, move what we can and then leave it there and then tomorrow come back, you know.
Yep.
Get it while the getting's good. Don't know if this area is going to be PvE or not. I guess we'll find out here shortly. It should be. It should be. Was that a ship? Yeah, that was. I don't have any inventory space right now, though, so do me no good to stop there. Plus, honestly, spice is what we need more than anything right now, so.
All right, I'm heading back.
Okay. Sweet. Oh, zone change. Perfect. This is a PvE area. Oh, there's a control point here. There's 2 of them. Oh, dirty devils. All right. I want this little rock right here. This one should be, yeah, okay, cool. Let's build like right here. I'm gonna need gravel though. Or granite. Is there any granite rocks here? No, there's not.
Granite and scrap.
Yeah, granite and scrap. Because I didn't bring any granite with me. Are you serious? There's none. Wait. Is that one? Hold on. Nope. I thought it was. Oh, there's one right there. These people have their base right next to a node. That's probably what they used to build their base with. Don't mind me. I don't know how much inventory space I have. I have like none. Oh.
Don't drop the spice.
I literally have nothing else to drop. I have nothing else to drop. You know, if I drop it though, I can come back and pick it up, right? Because then when I put a little thing on the ground.
Yeah, you'll be on the ground.
I'll do that. Because then this will let me mine the granite node right here. And that's I mean, that's all I need, really. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about building the base right here. Right next to these guys, just right next to them. Because why not? We'll be besties.
Yeah. Right on top of that node, too.
I have no salvage.
Right on the thing.
Right. Yeah. I have no salvage. Hold on, let me grab some salvage. I think there was salvage down here. Is there no salvage over here? Wait, what was that? Is that a battery? Or is that a fuel cell? That's a fuel cell. That's not going to help me. There's salvage back over there. Well, poop. We'll grab this salvage over here real fast. Gonna need it for storage containers and stuff. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just build it over here. Build our base right here. There's a lot of stuff right here. Plenty of room. All kinds of room for activities. All right. Do I build a regular one or do I build a fancy one? We'll build a fancy one so it's a little bit bigger. Again, room for activities. I'm not gonna put. Actually, you know what? I'll put it back up here. Okay, that should work. And then we'll literally just do this.
You know what sector you're in?
Hold on. I am in E1. Hold on. I'll put you as a person on this, and then you should see the base. Permissions. Tyro. Add. Co-owner. Okay, you should.
There we go.
Yep. How big do we go with this? Because I only have.
I would say
3x3, probably big enough.
Yeah, that should be good enough just as a start.
Yeah, because we really only need storage, you know?
That's me coming in.
Sweet. Because we just really need a bunch of little storage containers because they're they only require scrap, so. Perfect. Throw down a generator. And then... oh, I really wish there was snapping for this because this is going to be terrible. Oh yeah, I'll go grab my spice too. Honestly, even if it disappears, it's literally like, it's not very much there. In the grand scheme of things now. Awesome. Alright, let me go grab that spice. It's still there. Ta-da! We're good. Oh, I'll move that thief inside too, so I don't forget. This is actually a pretty decent spot. Kind of all kinds of landing spaces, everything. All right. Spice. Oh, I forgot how fast these fill up.
Yeah, you go quick. I'll start going back to the big field.
All right, I think that's it. Yep. Good there. I don't think did I grab any fill cells? I have 3. Okay.
I put some in there.
Sweet. All right. Market. Oh my god.
Oh, spice field right there.
Of course, it's right next to the PvP area. It's a small one though, I think. Yep, it's small. All right. Let's see.
Oh, someone's taking their carrier out.
Oh, yep. You know what's funny is they're taking their carrier out to that, but like the giant nodes are out here. But you know what though? They could be PvE, you know, and they're like, I'm not risking a carrier in my harvester for nothing. You know what?
I don't blame them.
I don't blame them either. Not at all. This base building reminds you of No Man's Sky for some reason. Yeah, kind of. I wish there was a way to place more things down it faster though. Built a base on top of a thin spire. Oh, that's funny. Nice. I will eventually have a Sandcrawler as a solo player. Absolutely. That's what I want. I've wanted the sand tractor the entire time. I call it the sand tractor. I've wanted the sand tractor the entire time. That is the first thing I saw it when looking through the things when I first started playing. I was like, I absolutely want this. Where did you go?
Gaining altitude. You're pretty zoomy in that.
Oh, Well, I thought I heard something, and I was like, but where did you go? Oh, I didn't move the thief. That's fine. I'm not really worried about it. The thief's not gonna do anything. Players can't destroy him anyways. And they got rid of the ability for the NPC. Well, they supposedly got rid of the ability for NPCs to destroy him, so. Repairs are needed. Actually, not too bad. I don't know how one of my blades is worse than the rest, though, because I've repaired them and used them all at the same time. I must have hit it at one point. Can anyone pick up the stuff you drop on the ground? Yes. Yes, they can. Pretty sure it gives you a warning, too, beforehand. Like, hey, you sure you want to drop that? It's going to be available to all players. Wonder what changes they'll make if they ever want to bring in a ground game like tanks. So you know what's actually funny is they have buggies, and they actually have rocket launchers for buggies that all go on buggies. So they had the idea of some ground games, but I don't know I don't know how they're going to do it. Yeah, it's still outside. It's fine. It'll be all right. We'll be good. Yeah, I don't know exactly. How have you decided to spec in the skill trees? Trooper for ranged weapons, and then Trooper for ranged weapons, some poison resistance, a lot in the mechanics and stuff like that. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't exactly know either. That's what I'm wondering is how that whole thing's gonna work. How the ground game would work, because you're not necessarily only fighting players, you're fighting the environment. You're fighting the worms. Like, that's the problem. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting. The little tiny marks that we've made on this. Oh, there's another person here. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. If they come this way, I'm leaving. They picked up their thopter immediately, though. So I'm going to guess that they don't want to either, because if they picked up their thopter immediately, or they're PvPers and they know to pick up their thopter before they do anything else. So, yeah. They're still mining their stuff, so. Is that you coming up on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right above you.
Yep. So we do have a friend, but just keep an eye at him. Could be shifty.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. Making sure I don't see anybody sneaking up on it.
Calling their friends in like, hey, we've got action. Oh. Oh, they're in an assault. They already went back down. As soon as it's gone, can you go back down as soon as it's gone? I don't know. No, they're... Isn't that an assault?
It does look like one.
How are they pocketing that? You can't pick up an assault. I'm just saying. Is it a scout? Okay. It looked, I thought it was an assault because it looked like it had 3 on each side. But I was like, there's no way you can't pocket that. I was gonna say, I was like, somebody's got hacks. It's just the angle that I was looking at it. You can go down as soon as it passes. Oh, can you? Okay. I'm almost positive it had 6 wings. I'm just saying. It 100% looks like it. It absolutely has 6 wings. That is 100% an assault.
Sick.
That is 100% an assault. That is absolutely an assault. I can see all 6 wings right there. So the reason that worries me is like if they're hacking to be able to do that, what else can they do? Where'd they go? Oh, they're right there. That is 100%. That's 100% an assault. Unless they changed it. I don't think they changed it to where you can do that. That's 100% an assault. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you can do it.
That definitely looks like an assault.
It is, without a doubt. "100% an assault." That'd make him too OP in your opinion? That's what I'm saying. If you can do that with an assault, goodbye scout. Because like that's one of the nicest things about the scout. Or is it rendering? It could be rendering. But why would it default to render? You can't pocket an assault. Why would it render an assault from a distance and not a scout? Is it disappearing? It could be rendering and disappearing too. I don't know. I'm just saying, I can see it until he lands and then he gets out and then it's gone. And I could see it when I got here, and as soon as I got here, it like booped out of existence. It could be a rendering thing. No, it's... Maybe it is a rendering thing, because I can see it now. Hold on, let me back up. No, it's still there. I think he moved, and I don't think he pocketed it. And now it's gone.
Still see him.
Can you see the...
Still out.
The thopter is?
Yeah, it's still out.
Okay, it's a rendering thing for me then. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I was like, they're probably not. You know? This is just hacks live. I think I'm full again. Nope. I lied, I'm not full. I gotta move to a different spot anyways.
Whoa. Hello.
Hello. Don't you dare. Don't you come up next to me. That worm looked like it was about to launch at me. Okay, I can park it. I can pocket 9 pile. Well, might be full now. Just turn on proximity chat and ask him. Yeah, no, it's still out now. I think it was just a render thing. All right, I'm full. Trace, where are you? You could be here doing the same thing. You said 2 hours out. Well, it's only been an hour and 42 minutes, so. All right, I'm gonna head back. Our base is 11,000 meters away. That's crazy. Be a scout and scout it out. Just get closer, compact over there. Like make my way next to him. It's like, hey man.
And then you accidentally throw a thumper. Oh my bad.
Oops. All right. I was a little worried. I'm glad it was a rendering issue. I'm just saying, because if people are hacking that kind of stuff, you know, it's like, what are the other stuff that's, you know, I don't want to be involved in any of that shenanigans. Anybody do anything exciting this weekend? I know Trace went and got a new motorbike. That's exciting. That's why Trace isn't here. I think Trace had to go and drive and get himself a little motorbike.
Test it out.
Yeah. He got a Honda Monkey. These things they're pretty cool.
Nice.
I had a Grom for a little bit, but I'm married with 4 kids. I almost never go anywhere by myself, and well, when I do, it's either too hot or too cold. So I'm just like, forget it. There's no need for me to have a bike. $50 out. All right. I'm counting on you. We need a third body moving spice. We got to move the spice. The spice won't move itself. They could just vacuum the spice. If only we had a harvester. If only. I mean, this is pretty good though, because this is giving us, I mean, if once we get the medium spice refining, 750 spice will turn into 10 melange, right? Yeah. Until then, it's 1,000 for 10. Right. No, it's 100. Is it 100 for 10 or is it 1? Is it 100 for 1? It's 100 for 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe.
And then the medium, you have to do them in bulk. You have to do it in bulk, so you have to do it in 750, but you get 10 out of 750. So, yeah, once we get the medium spice thing going, then... Yeah. I just bought a scrambler last week. Nice. That sounds like fun. Have this, grab the stuff for larger storage. It's 101 the smallest. Yeah, see, that's... Yeah, I think the large does 10k at a time. Or does the large do 5,000 and you get, I can't remember. I know each tier is like 25% savings in spice. So it's like it starts off as 100 to 1 and then 75 to 1 and then is the large one 50 to 1?
I don't think I've ever experienced a large.
I've never either. Large is 10k for 100. Is it? It's not because I thought they were, well, maybe not. I thought they were less. I thought you got more. I thought it was 25% less reduced cost of sand per level. No? Is that incorrect? I guess we'll have to see. Mid is 750 and gives you 10. Right. Oh, it's 10k for 200 for the large. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, so then it's 50 to 1. So it's a better ratio.
That is a nice output.
It's just like $1 million to get there. It's so expensive. Come on, escape. I don't know why. Sometimes escape just does not seem to work on this game. You're just randomly stuck in a menu for a second. It's like, hold on. Gabe's like, wait. Stop pressing that button. No, hold on.
The storage is already full?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And each one has 1,600 in it, so. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and make some more, Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab these batteries, too. I got 21 fuel cells out of that. I'm gonna make more storages right now.
Yeah, we need trace and timing.
Get all of them. Oh yes, the console. I need to move the I need to move the console in here. Is that you?
Yep.
Sweet. I don't know why. I'm on
Just
edge
in time to fill in all the storage.
Heck yeah. I wish there was a way to put more of these down faster. It might be worth next time bringing out larger storages and stuff. Honestly, so the best thing to do, honestly, is to actually have water and do your spice out here, because then you have to, it weighs way less to take it back. Same with titanium and stravidium. It's better just to do it. Well, actually, with it being on the shield wall, I don't know that it's actually worth doing that anymore, because you don't really have
so
to.
Close now.
Yeah, it's so close. Like I don't think plastanium's even worth making out here anymore. Spice probably still is though. Everything is have to build. Yeah, everything's have to build here. So yeah, it would be worth it to get those large. I see everybody's using large wind turbine things, so probably it would be worth using it to do that. And then also maybe some death stills, bringing some death stills over.
We do need to make our main base slightly bigger because our production is at max right now.
Oh, wonderful. That's a good problem to have, I guess. Okay, I think... Oh, that one's full. That one's full. That was awful. Did I get everything out of my... Nope. No, I did. Okay. And let's move the fief. Put that inside. There. And then let me grab a couple more fuel cells. Okay, we have 6 days of power, which is good because it won't even last. We don't have 6 days until this resets, so...
Don't need to worry about recharging anything.
Means you need to go hunt hard dungeons unless you transport bodies out. Yeah, that's the only thing with death stills too. That's why I honestly think the large water things would actually be the better option there. Because then you don't have to worry about hunting those bodies. And in all honesty, having those large, like, you could bring out the initial water that you need, but those large things, I think they get enough water passively. Like if you have like 3 or 4 of them on your roof, that you're probably okay. Sadly, craft items are still 100%. Yeah, they are. But the main thing with the spice refining is that the spice itself weighs a lot less because you don't have to carry. Like, we could probably, all the spice that we've gathered so far, we could refine it all, and it would, like, fit in our pocket. This is just a storage outpost where you... Yep, that's it. That's all it is. We process it here, transport it back to the base for main refinement. Probably, so being as that it's already Sunday, we'll probably just end up taking it back for main refinement. If we could make a spice refiner out here and power it and get the water out here and like do all that stuff, we would. But I think my guess is that like a decent setup for this, like going like this, would be a medium or a large spice refining. Obviously a medium for us because yeah, medium for us because of like where we're at right now. And then like maybe 2 or 3 of the large water things, the large wind traps with, you know, a couple storages for water, and then that would probably be good as long as we kept up with the wind traps and then power, obviously. But I've never seen anyone. OCE servers are dead. Yeah, a lot of the servers are there's very few people on a lot of them. At least Cobalt. Yeah, Cobalt paste is super dense. Oh my gosh, that stuff's ridiculous. That's funny. But for the sake of this one, it's probably just going to be a spot to store it until we move it, because the base, everything resets on Tuesday. So actually, that's probably also why a lot of people aren't out here doing this. Is a lot of people probably don't want to get the spice right now to bring it back to the base to refine it because they might not have enough time. Whereas like beginning of the week, it's like, okay, let's hit it hard, get, you know, 100,000 spice, queue it all up, and then let it sit all week refining out. I guess it wouldn't be all week, but you know what I mean. Cobalt paste is Cobalt paste is ridiculously heavy. It's crazy. It's funny too because like in games, you don't know the scale of the things that you're looking at. So like when I see cobalt paste in my inventory, I'm thinking of a little tiny thing, you know what I mean? But like maybe it's supposed to be this big gigantic bowl looking thing. I don't know. All I know is that stuff is heavy. It's funny. Yeah, Sunday night's usually dead. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like I said, it's almost wipe day. I like that they wipe on Tuesdays and not Mondays because then it gives people like, oh shoot, I forgot to grab it Sunday. It gives you a day like, you know, to catch up. And then, but yeah, like there's just not enough really time to. I'm coming in right now. Are you over here?
Okay. Yeah, I'm over here.
Okay. I don't see you yet. Oh, now I do. Is that you right there?
Yeah, I'm like near the center almost.
Yes, hello, friend. All right. Well, let's get some spice. All right. Hello, hello. How are you? Also, if you guys are curious, I know there's a lot more people on YouTube right now watching than normal, which is crazy. Awesome. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. But in case you don't know or you're curious, I am streaming on Twitch as well. So in Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube. So like if you hear me talking to people and you don't see it in chat, I haven't lost my mind fully yet. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of people out here today. I'm actually really surprised. We usually on the YouTube stream, we usually sit around 200-ish. So seeing that we're at 677 is kind of crazy. Just hoping the spice purple thing. Oh, the spice purple rings yeah. I don't like that my thing is hovering like that. Hello.
Getting some UI glitches.
Well, yeah, my thopter is like hovering. Like, But I don't want to use my suspensor to get up there because that attracts the worm like crazy. Well, now I can reset it anyways. Love the glitches with thopters, right? I confused yourself with Gall's wipe. Yeah. I would love, oh my gosh, I would love to have the harvester and just be going to town and like harvesting. It'd be so much fun right now.
I think the vehicle bay is what we need to focus on then.
The what?
We need to focus on the vehicle bay. The
advanced
vehicle.
The advanced fabricator.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think we need. Yeah, we need the spice thing first because that will get us more spice overall. And then. Oh, I did this before too. The vehicle thing? So the problem with the vehicle thing is you don't need the vehicle thing until you can actually make the vehicles. You know what I mean? So until we have like 1,000 Malans ready to go, we don't even need the vehicle thing.
True.
I think that's why I didn't even build it because I was like, well, I'll build it and it's just going to sit there, you know, and not do anything. Because I think... if I remember correctly, what my plan was harvester looks anxiety inducing when it comes because you need to have a good carrier pilot to know when to pick you up. Oh yeah, definitely. I think what I was thinking would be the medium spice refinery and then a couple of the large wind things, basically the stuff you need for the deep desert spice refining. And setting up that first because that's going to get you more spice. You know what I mean? Upgrading the stuff that gets us more. Oh my god! I don't even see the worm. It looked like it was
there.
Looked like he was glitched out. That looked close. Oh, that was a fast one, wasn't it? Yeah, because he didn't do his little breachy thing. That was one of those newfangled fast modes. I really wish these were like just tap to pick up instead of press and hold. It's super annoying. All your stuff should stay forever the Hagavacid, as long as you don't log out for too long. So you know what? I've been talking with my fellow players here, and I think we got our base destroyed. I don't think it was just a, yeah, okay, so it didn't do its thing. Oh my gosh, that is a lot faster. I don't think we just logged out and got gone. I think what it was a somebody did the NPC thing on our base because of how fast our base was gone and the fact that we came back to nothing. Because how our base was built and where our subfief console was at, there's no way it would have deteriorated as fast as it did. Because it went from there to completely gone in 2 weeks. Wish I had this kind of luck. Yeah, it's we've had pretty, so far.
My
What?
backpack's full.
Oh, nice.
My backpack's full.
I'm almost there. I think I have probably this little batch right here, and that'll be it. It will tell you in your log how it got destroyed. Oh, nice. Well, from like a while ago, it will. Yeah, pretty much done now. There it is. Log goes back a bit. Worth scrolling. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's get back over here and. Also didn't realize that if you look up, you go faster. Who knew? Instead of hitting spacebar. You would think it'd be the same.
Storm looks like. Hold on, let me break.
Yeah. 100% looks like a storm. Maybe we just hold on a second. Seeing a sandstorm like that in person would be crazy. Because like that wall of sand is just, it's so huge. Yeah, it's not gonna get us. Well, it's not gonna get me. I don't know where Tyro's at. Fly right into that. Oh no!
Yeah, I went straight into it.
Low render distance or something. It's like never.
I think I'm only like 200 meters or 2,000 meters ahead of you.
Oh, are you? Uh-oh, you know, I just realized. I have no fuel left. I got 22%. I use the rest of it. Seeing them in Iraq. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sure there is. Oh, I guarantee you go on YouTube, you can find something.
I'll give you the last of my fuel cell at the base.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could go back and refuel. What does it take to make a fuel cell? It's just fuel cells and
the look. Yeah, it's just fuel cells and I think a little bit of water.
I might be able to just make one because I have water on me. It went back about 6 weeks. Oh, nice. Oh, let me see here. July 14th. Okay, it was after that. Oh. Subfief console regained its shield. A large sandstorm disabled the shield on the subfief. Large sandstorm disabled the shield on the subfief console. And then it was gone. And then sandbike, scout, yeah. All this stuff. So no, it looks like it was a storm. It looks like a storm got it. I'm glad that was there. Thank you. I didn't realize you could do that. That's awesome. Wall of sand for about 5 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, automation in this game, simple answer, there's no automation. Complex answer, you could kind of finagle something, but it's not like with how they have like the storages and stuff like that. I feel like maybe they're gonna have something in the future, but yeah, now the mystery's solved. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a sandstorm. Sandstorm disabled it. That's crazy. Did I just fly underneath of you? I think I did.
I don't think so.
Maybe not. Small is just cells, medium is cells and water. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, not really automated storage. Yeah, yeah. So, and it's not like you can't, I kind of wish there was some, I can see why they don't allow automation, but I would like to see some kind of automation where like if you had like an input chest and an output chest or something like that, like you could queue up more, but I mean, I guess technically you can queue up almost as much as you have, and then it does put it to a chest, but you can't like set anything up to like auto craft. So like say you were, mining titanium and stuff like that. Or spice. Like you can't set it up to like, oh, as soon as like, spice becomes available, start making it into melange or stuff like that. You can't automate that stuff, which is, it is what it is, and it's all right, but yeah, there's no way to tell the machine to produce automatically. Okay, let me put in that to start with. And then I'm gonna grab these fuel cells here. That's not something. Oh, that was the wrong button. Just don't even mind that whatsoever.
You mining out there?
Huh? I might. No. Well, that was me throwing a little flying grenade, dude.
Spider-Man?
Okay, hold on. What is actually in... Where do you craft that at? Do you have to craft that in the... You have to craft that in the chemical station, don't you?
Yes. For the fuels.
That's going to require 23 copper. In order to get copper, I'm going to need to mine copper and then do all that stuff. So in order to make fuel cells out here, I'm going to have to do a little bit more than I probably... Is that a copper node? Literally right there. No. Salvage. Miner, copper, water. Maybe it's worth it. Let me drop my storage off first. Let me store the spice. Where was that one from? Is that the other big one? No. I don't think so. I think that's a small one. I just head back to the base and grab some cells. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, what if we need more, you know? It's like I could just do this small little thing right here and, because realistically, all I need to do is find a copper node. One copper node and we'd be good. Here, let me just quick hover around. If I can find a copper node, we'll be fine. There's a copper node literally right here. We're good. We'll just do this. Just say it like this. This is the way. Yeah, no, it's not a medium because it's not going anymore. That's a lot of return trips to clear out stockpile. I mean, yes, but it's secured spice that's nice and safe and already are, so, you know. All right, so I'm gonna need this is exactly what happened last time. Is I make a small refinery, and then I use the small refinery to make how much copper do I need? 23. Oh wait, I don't actually need 23 though, right? Because it's half. I'm gonna do 12. Because it doesn't show you the halved amount, right? Or does it show you the halved amount? I don't remember. And then we'll make a chemical refinery, and then, yeah, I can make fuel cells. And we'll be good. Is there something to work toward? I mean, you can farm stuff, but what am I making for? So, ultimately, like, what you'd be making stuff for is top tier stuff. So, the sandcrawler, your carry, the bigger buggy stuff, the better buggy stuff, the bigger equipment, stuff like that. Like, you could work towards that. You could work towards better weapons, better armor, and stuff like that. So that's ultimately it right now. I'm hoping, everybody's hoping that when the DLC comes out, when they come out with, like, you know, the update, that there's going to be some late game stuff. It's 23, 43, 45 is normal. Okay, well, then I need to add more than to this then. So yeah, that's what we're hoping. Yeah, there are those PvE deep desert stations they are interesting. They're only difficult because the enemies like take no damage, you know. They just consume they absorb the damage, so you could work towards that stuff, which, I mean, honestly, we're probably working towards anyways, but yeah, they're just bullet sponges is the thing. It's not like it's difficult for any other reason other than that. Just they're bullet sponges and they do a lot of damage. Actually, you know what? While this does that, I'm going to go ahead and do a repair. Make sure everything looks tip-top shape here. I don't know how that one got. Maybe I didn't repair that one. That one wing just didn't seem to be doing as good. All right. Is that you?
Yeah, I'm flying around.
Oh, I was like, neighbors just got online. So the refiner thing is going to be right inside the door. Just, all right, all right.
Ow, right there.
Yep. All right, small vehicle fuel cell. What do I need for this? Water. I have, oh, you know what? Let me do this. You know what? I'm just gonna make small ones. There's no need to use the water out here. No need. We can get we're literally right next to a battery thing. We can just get as many of these little ones as much as we need to. Did you offload all your spice already? Yes. The spice has been offloaded. You know what? I'm just gonna craft all of them. Let's do 4 of those. They should be good. This should get refueled. Ooh, it only went to 76%. Guess I'm gonna need to. Oh,
are you able to cook just a couple extra?
Yeah, I got 2. I got like 4 of them queued up right now.
Nice.
So basically, we just come back here and grab fuel if you need it, you know. And inventory is not clear. Why? Don't know what that was. Oh, the copper.
We got more explosion.
Yeah, more explosions going on. Oh, I have a blood bag in my inventory. I should drop that. That'd let me hold more spice. Man, you know what? Whatever. It wouldn't be that much more. Recheck power. Did it take it from the power generator? Nope. Still has 164. That's good. Can you repair vehicles you haven't researched? You can't repair vehicles that aren't yours. So if you're trying to repair a vehicle that you find, you can't repair it. Well, actually, you can, but they're already almost just the durability is like almost gone. They're not worth. I don't think they're worth. I don't remember. But the only things you can find are buggies. Yeah, the only thing you can find are buggies, so there's that's not that large one, is it? There's a medium one going off right next to our base.
If it's a shorter trip.
It is a much shorter trip. Well, hold on. I think it's a shorter trip. But it might not be. deep as we pop. I know. That's what I'm saying. We would like how long we were. I mean, this is also the PvP side, so the PvP side like just goes crazy. I thought you had to claim them first. Well, you have to claim them first. Yeah. I don't know. When you share a vehicle, is everything individual? So you can make somebody like a co-owner of it, or an owner, like a co-owner, and then they can use it. And I think they can use it and repair it, but I don't think they can disassemble it. Yeah, that one's still going off. It looks like it might be a hair closer. But honestly, we have that one in the back corner that nobody's going to. I feel like I just keep going there. Because like now everybody knows that one's there, you know?
Yep.
People may have missed the other one.
I'll be right back.
All right. You can refuel all of them, but you can only repair if owner and co-owner. Oh, they can disassemble, but they can't do the customization, which is funny because if you can disassemble it, you can take all the pieces and then rebuild it, and then it's yours. Can you check server population? Yeah, I checked it earlier, and we were at 121 people. Let me see. Let's see what it says now. 119 is what it says for my server. Where's Trace? He's late for his job. Yeah, I don't know. He's driving back, I think, from getting his bike. He said he was 50 minutes out, so he should be. I mean, he should be home, but hey, you know what? I mean, oh, this is a private server? No, this is not a private server. No, this is a public server. And they were only 85, yeah. I think last night, or last Friday when I was streaming, I want to say there was 91 on here. Ad promote, whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean. Same thing. Who's talking about on YouTube? Greg on YouTube's bringing you up, Trace. They're like, where is the slacker at? Can't believe he hasn't showed up yet. Doesn't want to come in here and do anything, but will happily use all of that spice. All right, maybe they didn't say the last thing, but this is what they were thinking. You could read between the lines.
I am back.
Welcome back. I am gathering spice. Surprise, surprise.
Nice.
Surprise, surprise.
Our field is still there.
No excuses, none. Oh, backpack's full. Sounds like it's your fans trying to figure out where you're at. That's exactly what it is. They're like, where's Trace? We missed Trace. We want Trace back. That's exactly, it is your fans 100%. Oh man, my compactor is actually not looking too hot. That's the first time I've seen that thing turn orange.
Oh yeah, mine's getting two.
I might actually have to run back to the base, repair it, and all that fun stuff. It'll be good the rest of the night. Just play, Trace. They just play. They love you. So there's still a point for solo players to stay in the game at the deep desert stage, but I'm gonna struggle, I guess. It's so the deep desert, the whole deep desert is not PvP. Only the top half of it. The top half of it is where you're gonna see these really big spice nodes. So you don't have to come out here and do this. You can get everything in the PvE area. They're supposed to have medium spice nodes pop in the PvE area now, but I never see that. I've never seen one yet. So I don't know if they exist or not, personally. So no, you're not supposed to have to do any like PvP stuff. But the deep desert, like I said, the deep desert is not just PvP. But the question is, what are you actually working towards, you know? Because like there's not a whole lot here, you know? There's not a whole lot to be actually working towards right now. So like for us, it's like, okay, I would like to work towards a carrier and like, you know, the spice harvester or better gear or, you know, that stuff. Right now we're working towards, you know, machines to get more spice. But like the ultimate end game right now is like, I don't know what we're doing it for. There you are. I was wondering, I was like, it's time for me to move to a new spot. So hopefully you're coming soon.
I'm almost there.
Oh, I was talking about the worm. Sorry.
Oh.
I was waiting for the worm to pop so I could move to a new area, you know? Because my little circle around my thing. There is no end game. Yeah, there's basically no end game. There's basically no end game right now, unfortunately. There's really not a whole lot to do. Their whole plan was that the end game was going to be the deep desert and people fighting each other constantly. Every week it would wipe, and then everybody would reset up and refight over stuff again. The reality of that is not. It's just because there's not as many PvPers out there.
All right, I'm approaching.
Awesome. I see your approach. Clear to land. But hopefully, and this is kind of why I came back, is they made the changes to the deep desert. They put the titanium and the stravidium on the shelf where it's easy to get. So it's like, you know what? Might as well farm it. Might as well get it going. If we happen to be able to have nights like this where we can come out here and get all these big spice nodes, awesome. Might as well take advantage of it. And then hopefully once the content does come out, we'll be ready and we'll have, you know, top tier everything and stuff like that. Is the game still worth playing? Is it playable solo? Yeah, you can solo the entire thing. Again, you can solo everything up till the end game. The end game will get very grindy solo, but you can absolutely do it. I played, like I said, we played, all of us basically, like, collectively played solo until we got to basically the end, you know? And then we decided, like, you know what? These machines are awfully expensive. Well, why don't we just have a base together and share the machines? Because, you know what I mean? It was pointless to do it by ourselves. This is technically still early access. Yes. 100%. So hopefully, well, is it early access? Is this actually early access? Is it actually an early access title? I don't actually know that. I'm not 100% sure. If they,
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure that they were saying that this was an early access title still or not. Is it? No, it's released. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think this is early access. Oh man, I was almost full. Yeah, no, this is still full release. It was early access for only 5 days. Yeah, it was early. Yeah, for people who like pre-order it and stuff like that, it was early access to it, and then it's full release still. Yeah. You know what? I will tell you. This is honestly, it's crazy. I know. If they would have released it as an early access game, they probably wouldn't have got half the backlash about everything that they did. But because it was a full release, they also might not have gotten the player base though either. So, you know, you can't have both sides of it. But if they would have been like, oh, we're launching it into an early access, and this was the early access or whatever, and we're like, but then they couldn't sell DLC either. Like the 4 DLCs they have planned or whatever, the one that's coming out, and there's supposed to be a fall one or whatever, I think. Then they wouldn't be able to like sell those either. So yeah, I don't know. All right, my storage is full. I play too many. Oh no, me too. I like almost all the games I play are early access. Preaching to the choir here. Do they still have the death screen eaten by worms? I haven't been eaten by a worm yet. I haven't been eaten by a worm yet. I have only died to quicksand. What happens on death? Inventory loss, I assume. So, yes. The first one, the first worm eating is kind of free. And then after that, it's you lose everything. Yes. The melee is tougher in this new patch. I don't melee anything anyways. We need to feed the worm. Never. Gold Shake, what is up? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Do appreciate it. Enjoy the badges, motes, all of them things. Wrong. No worm eating is free. None of them are? I thought the first one was. I thought the first time you got eaten by the worm, it was like a givey.
It's I believe it gives you the bike option.
You get a consolation free bike. Okay. Never mind. I haven't been eaten yet, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Do it for the achievement. One day we will. And you know what's going to happen? Is that one day that happens to me, it's going to really, really suck. Because I'm going to have something in my inventory that is going to be like, oh man, I lost something good. And the ads were annoying you. Hey, I understand. I understand that. But thank you so much for the tier 1. I do appreciate it. I haven't done it all, and most of the points leveling from running around gathering 164. Yeah, I think I'm at like 127 or something. I'm at 141 right now. Death, you just drop items. If you get killed by a worm, you lose everything. Inventory items, gear, and everything. Nice. Something like all the parts to a sand tractor. Oh god, that would be terrible. Well, hopefully by the time we're at the point for the sand tractor, hopefully we'll have enough like backlog of stuff to be able to get there again. Bowie Boy, good morning from the UK. Well, hello. Do you have a favorite Dune movie series? You know what? I'm gonna hurt your feelings here, but for all intents and purposes, I have not seen or read Dune yet. So that is a thing. I remember watching some of it, of the original, like the older ones, a long time ago, but I remember nothing. So, no, I haven't read or... I think I actually picked up the series to read. I really should just read through them, and then I should watch the movies too. So, if you, are worried about getting into Dune because you have not read or heard of, or watched the movies and you think you need to know the lore, you don't. You can have fun without it. It's basically Star Wars in the desert. A little bit less mind stuff going on. Well, you know, actually there's some mind stuff going on, so yeah, a little bit. Basically Star Wars with just think of like Star Wars, but it's only on Tatooine. You know, that's it. Maybe, I don't know. And there's worms. Well, I mean, okay, and the Sarlacc comes out of his hole instead of just being in a pit. Okay. Let's just go that route. A Starlight pit for... They should. Oh my gosh.
I think you nailed the whole storyline just right there.
Basically. Yeah, I think we got it covered. If they put a Starlight pit in this, that'd be awesome. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. I would love it. I don't know if I'd actually love it, but it would be cool to see and be like, yeah, there it is. Just stay away. Don't get eaten. No lightsabers. No lightsabers.
All right, I'm heading back. I'm probably gonna go back to the main base because my stick is like one use and then it's dead.
You know, mine is too. Oh, dang it. Okay. I might as well load everything on the. I just unloaded everything.
I got you just in time.
Yeah, I might as well just fill it back up and take a load back to the base. Because you're right, mine is about broken too. When the large grandpa worm eats spice field, 100% looks like a Sarlacc pit. That's pretty cool. Trooper quest to retrieve armor from a fallen trooper. That's what the big spice field. I mean, you're kind of right. It kind of is. That is true. That is true. The big one is yeah. The big one is basically a Starlight Pit. You're right, 100%. Oh, this is a long flight back.
I know it's brutal.
Such a long flight. Oh, nice. Okay. ETA to main base. This one? I don't even know. A long time. Have you ever turned on the in-game radio? It's odd. No, I have all that disabled because of streaming stuff. Almost everything on every radio station in every game is like demonetized. It's crazy. So nope, I don't ever listen to anything on any game. I also try not to listen to cinematics too, because cinematics typically use copyrighted music and stuff like that in them as well. So you kind of casual it? Oh, you're talking about D2. Okay. Not sure if the mic will stay with the warm map. Oh yeah, I know where the marker's at. I know where that spot. I feel like that spot's almost always there, even when they mess it around. Haven't played Destiny. You know, I got back into Destiny 2 with the Witch Queen, and it was actually pretty fun. The streaming setting, also turn off proximity mics. I think so. I actually don't have it on right now, but I have all the chats and stuff like that turned off. Also, you basically always have to have your text chat turned off, because people will text whatever they want. All of the unsavory things. Yeah, I played Destiny when during the Witch Queen or whatever, but I don't know. I heard a whole lot of stuff about the most recent stuff, and like it's what kills me with the game. And again, I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm not speaking firsthand. I'm speaking from what I've heard. Is that they got rid of so much storyline. They got rid of so much content, because like a new player just joining in can't play through like half of the stuff, which is wild to me. It's like, why would you get rid of it? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's crazy. I played. So I think we streamed Destiny 2 when the Witch Queen came out. I think I was streaming Destiny 2 when the Witch Queen came out. It was fun. Was pretty much peak. Yeah. Well, like I said, like, I joined with Witch Queen. I got back into it. I had to relearn everything because, you know, I hadn't played since, honestly, Destiny 1. Trace, the Deep Desert chat is your favorite. Yeah, I would love to partake in some Deep Desert chat, but I can't. They got rid of the OG Red War campaign. Yeah, I played through. See, and like, I'm sure I missed a lot of content myself. Even worse is they still sell that content. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, you have to, like, you can buy the DLCs to play that like, it's like, oh, you want to buy this DLC for this content? Cool. Yeah, but that content's not actually in the game. That's mind blowing to me. That's a thing. Looking forward to Star Rupture's next playtest. Oh yes, that will be a lot of fun. Ooh, we almost hit the wall there. The D1 was king. Yeah, I played a lot of the first Destiny. Like, the thing I remembered the absolute most about the first Destiny was grinding out the stupid Vex Mythoclast or whatever on the Vault of Glass. I ran that dungeon, or that raid, I don't know how many times. And I think it took me, I want to say it took me like 30 or 40 before I got it. It took my friend like 80. And then one person we played with, they just got into it. They got 2 of them, and I don't even know how it was possible, but they got 2 of them on the first run. And we're like, are you kidding me? It's like, are you serious right now? Oh, yeah, it made me and my friend so angry. Yeah, and then also, if I remember correctly, again, this is old times, the Gallahorn, which was that was the rocket launcher everybody wanted, that was the first one that Xur sold. And I didn't buy it at the time. And I really regretted that because it didn't come out for there was no other way to get it for ever. It was crazy. You got it on your 15th clear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was mid 30s to 40s on that, but it was fun. It was fun. I do miss those type of games, I miss grinding out content like that. I miss grinding out weapons and gear and stuff. It was always fun. Hope we could just go into early access for Star Rupture in autumn. I have to say that playtest for Star Rupture was pretty good. As far as playtests go, because it wasn't even it wasn't beta, alpha, nothing like that. It was a playtest, and I was when I played it, I was very surprised at how well it ran pretty good. It looked really good. I really liked it overall. That Star Rupture was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that game. Excited for Railborn. I'm not familiar with that. Satisfactory, yeah, Satisfactory was a great time in early access. My problem with Satisfactory, the reason I hadn't come back to it, is because I put so much time into it during early access that I feel like I played everything I wanted to play out of it, and I just haven't. No thrusters, no, because I'm using the storage because we're running Spice right now. Which one? Repair. Gather. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's like nothing left. Okay, so that's good. Everything else looks good. Don't really need anything else in there. I guess I could start up some. What the heck? Oh, laggy over here apparently. Jeez Louise. Smice Melange 39. Look at that. Get it going. Might as well. Built so much in the early in that release. Was like, okay, maybe someday I'll come back. That's exactly how I was. Because you know what? I'm gonna leave my blood bag here. Carry a little bit more. Because it was just the point where I was just like, yeah, I don't right now. I've had a lot of people like, oh, are you gonna check out Satisfactory? It's like, man, I would love to, but in order to get to any of the fun new content that I haven't played, I would have to put in hours, some serious hours before I could do anything. So it's just I don't know if I really want to right now. All right, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and top off my water again. We'll go run some more. Go run some more Spice. Satisfactory isn't very casual gamer friendly. I never really had any issues, but yeah, I might have put a whole bunch. I put a whole bunch of time in there. Didn't really. No Man's Sky release an update. Did No Man's Sky release an update recently? I don't recall. I don't think there's been an up. No power. What? Oh, are these turned off?
One of them is turned off because we don't have enough juice for it.
Oh, can we make any more generators or no? Nope.
Our production limit's max.
Okay. Alrighty. So I guess, you know what? Let me build I'll throw an extension on. I'll throw a staking unit on. And that will give us the ability to do 1, I think. Yeah, No Man's Sky hasn't. I don't think No Man's Sky's had an update recently. A super, like, I think the last one was the, like, the outposts and stuff. Yeah, the colony system. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, sorry. How do you wrap up corpses? Once you unlock the ability for the death still, you actually get the ability for enemies. It will, when you down an enemy, when you kill an enemy, it will give you the option to pick up the body. Okay. All right. Steak has gone out. After the 8th trial. Yeah. Yeah. Did you put fabricators and everything to off? If not using them? No. No. I like to just have power for everything if I can. Yeah, I wish we could carry more than one. Well, they came out with a thing saying like it's supposed to be like this ceremonial thing. So like you're supposed to like the one at the time, you're supposed to embrace and respect that individual. That's what they've said. That's also why you can't. What did they say? You could put them into storage, but that's why you can't do something else with them. I can't remember what it was. Like hot swap them or something. One over each shoulder. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me see if we can now see if I can throw some more stuff in here. Utilities, this. Oh my goodness. We are full on these. I thought I had 2 layers of this. Apparently not. Well, let's see. How much power were we short?
I think 200.
Oh, were we short that much power? Okay. Shoot, we're gonna need a little bit more than that then. Okay. We'll do this. I'll move these. Over here. There. And then we'll just keep going with this. Whoop. First time watching you live, started watching you play on Crafter. Awesome. Well, howdy, howdy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Playing on Crafter's been fun. We're gonna finish Selenia soon. That has been a very long, ongoing thing. I'm excited for some new content if they decide to come out with something. I feel like we're gonna get like one more planet or something, or moon, and then after that, I feel like we might be getting time for just a Planet Crafter 2, to be honest. Heyo, Gold Shay gifting a tier 1 to Bingo, man. Thank you so much for the gift of sub. Do appreciate it. Beagle Man, enjoy your badges, emotes, all the fun things. We like similar games. I love most games. I enjoy a lot of games. Games are fun. I play all of the games. But yeah, I get a lot of comments that people enjoy the things that I play, which is awesome. So we'll put that there. Let's put this right here. There. That will work. And then we'll do this. It doesn't look very pretty, but you know what? Right now we're going with function over form. Sci-fi is the best. Oh yeah. All right. Perfect. Grab this, grab that. I don't even have a thing telling me yet how many more I can build. Okay, so that would be 200. I'll just throw the extra one in there. All right. So, yep, should be able to hit that. Stop watching for some reason. Like, you can just remember your channel. You're live, so that's neat. Awesome. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You want to reach the 90 or clean? You know, it's honestly the Twitch subs. It's whatever whatever it is. If people want to sub on Twitch, they're absolutely more than welcome to. If they don't want to, that's all right. I just enjoy you being here, hanging out, and watching anyway. So that's what's the most important thing. No Man's Sky beacon update was June. Yeah, that's a little while ago. I really don't know how much more No Man's Sky could really do, to be honest. That game already has about everything you can do in a game. It's crazy. The what?
We got power enough for it now.
Sweet. Awesome. All right. Well, that is fixed. So now I guess I'm back off to the deep desert. Make sure storage is good. My inventory is good.
Don't know if you want medium fuel cells. We can have some here.
Oh, whatever you need, whatever you want to do. Twitch or YouTube, doesn't matter either way. So to me, honestly, so this is what I tell people is if you watch my YouTube stuff more, you can get access to some members only videos on YouTube. So that's cool. That's a bonus. However, you don't get ad-free viewing like you do on Twitch. So if you do watch live streams more and you're watching on Twitch, then you get ad-free watch on Twitch. So like, it's more of like, what do you want, you know? And that's only if you want to. If you don't want to, it's okay. We can hang out, just chat for free. It's all right. You have 2,200 hours in No Man's Sky. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I have the most time in Astroneer. And I have like 1,007 hours. And the only reason I know exactly 1,007 is I may have actually recorded an Astroneer video. It may or may not be coming out in the morning. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Gold Shake, what is up? Drop it. 50 gifted memberships. Holy absolutely insanity. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that by any means. Thank you so much for that. That is absolutely insane. That is like by far the largest gift bomb we've had That's crazy. Oh my God, that's so many people. And I mean, what a stream to be doing it on too, because like, oh my gosh, if you guys got, so first of all, gifted memberships on YouTube. So you have access to, you have some badges next to your name, you have some emotes, and you also have access to some members only videos as well. So if you want to partake in those, you absolutely can. Absolute insanity. 50. Holy moly. If you got gifted a membership, the least you can do is maybe say thanks to Gold Shake for gifting you a member. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. That was so nice. You did not have to do that by any means. That's crazy. I did ask YouTube or Twitch. Well, I really do appreciate it. You really didn't have to do that by any means. So that's absolutely awesome. Thank you though. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, a heck of a stream to do it on too, because I don't know what happened tonight, but we have more people watching tonight than I've had in a very, very long time. So thank you all for being out here too. I appreciate that as well. That's crazy. Least I can do for the hours of content. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want you to think I don't appreciate it. I really do. I've never been one of those people that's like super reactive about stuff, you know, like I don't go like screaming and running around the room and stuff like that. So like sometimes I feel like when people do stuff like that I'm like, it comes off as not appreciative. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. The bot can't even keep up. I know. Yeah. It, like this up there, that's gonna be going off for like ever now. Good job. Thank you for that. That's crazy. 50 gifted members. Man, that's wild. Absolutely wild. All these people out here watching me gather some spice in the deep desert. I like your live on Twitch. Go to YouTube for your awesome international videos. Can't remember where I started watching you. Oh, well, that's all right, as long as you're here. Yeah, like I said, oh, hold on a second. We got a little bit of a storm. We've got a little bit of a storm. Gold Shake gifted 20 tier 1 subs over on Twitch now. Guess what, Twitch viewers? You got the love too. You got the love. Thank you for that. Can't forget Twitch chat. That is so nice of you. Thank you. So I do appreciate it. Like I do. I don't even know what to say. Like you broke me at this point. Holy moly. That's crazy. So yeah, if you guys got gifted a sub on Twitch, enjoy your badges, emotes, and your ad-free viewing now. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you, Gold Shake, for that. Much appreciated. I feel like we need to get like a VIP member role or something like that and going on in here. So I'll look into it. We'll see what we can find. I feel like we got to do something. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. Absolute insanity. It's just a Sunday night, a casual Sunday night streaming. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. It's wild. Everybody on the YouTube chat is like gifted. Ad free for a month. There you go. It's Monday noon for you? Oh my god. It's just a casual Monday then, huh?
Oh, someone in my time zone.
Someone in your time zone. Oh, is it Monday noon time?
It's just after 1 p.m.
Oh.
Monday.
Well, there you go. Watching Junk Punk. Oh yeah, Junk Punk was so much fun. Has it been abandoned? Oh, that's too bad. You know, Junk Punk, I feel like I really enjoyed that game. It was really fun. I liked it. I played it. I didn't play it as much as I would have liked to have. It didn't really have the viewership, unfortunately. I thought the game was fun. It was a really neat idea, and the devs were super awesome. They have like they have a statue, like a Z1 statue you can make in there, which is super cool. But yeah, what's funny is I was just thinking about Junk Punk the other day, and I was wondering, I wonder how they did, because I remember like there was the whole monolith thing, like you were supposed to do the monolith, and it sounded like it was like a whole terraformation thing. But yeah, that's crazy. The storms look so strange in the deep desert when they're far away. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We got subs still going off up there. New members. It's gonna be a while. After 2 p.m. depends on where you are in Australia. Oh wow, nice. I'm in the States, so I'm in Arkansas. So it's like 11. It's like 11:15 at night. Was that worm chasing somebody? There's a carrier. There's a carrier rolling out right now. Rolling out. Hopefully it's not rolling out to the area that we're going to. You do No Man's Sky stream soon? You know, I've been waiting for an update for No Man's Sky. Like I said, I know they just had their one update come out. The one about the colonies and stuff. To your left, 9:20. Oh yeah, California time. My Mrs. Z's family is in California, so right now. All right, they stopped. Oh, it's our neighbors right to the north of us. All right, let me go ahead and put this back in here. My head that keeps popping. I don't know why. It's all the notifications constantly going off. Oh, Gold Chick over here breaking everybody, breaking all the things. It's just a random worm. 8 p.m. in Alaska. Nice. It's so crazy to hear where people are watching from. It's like, that's awesome. That's the best part about this, is that like you can talk to people from anywhere. Oh yeah, I know. A lot of the No Man's Sky stuff, a lot of their updates is basically testing the stuff for Light No Fire for sure. Which this is my thing. This is the only worry that I have with Light No Fire. Light No Fire looks cool. It's fun. I'm excited for it. Like I'm not like, you know, not trying to be a doomer or anything like that on it. But the only thing I'm worried about is that it's going to be too much like No Man's Sky, except it's just going to have a different skin on it, essentially, you know? I hope that it plays a little bit different. I hope that there's, you know, I hope it's different. Why does my headset keep popping? I don't know what's going on. I might have to reset my thing. I hope it is different enough that people aren't like, oh, it's just No Man's Sky. You know what? It's actually my notifications that are doing that. That's super weird. Should be done soon. There was only 70. Only 70. That's insane. There's a chance that the one we were at just repopped. Maybe not. It looks like it's... I don't think so. I think the one that we just were at might have repopped.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I have
flew over our tent base.
Yeah, I think it might have repopped. Yeah, so I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping they already really reused the Atlas sprite. I know. I'm hoping it's not a copy paste on this guy. I know. That's the only thing that, like, by like watching the gameplay of Light No Fire, it looks really cool, and I'm not discrediting anything like that, but I'm like, it looks like No Man's Sky, which again, I mean, it's the same company, there's the same people making the same thing, like I get it, but like I hope it's different enough, it plays different enough, there's different enough mechanics in there, things like that. Like I hope it's different and new. So as I say, did it repop? I think it did, because that's the one we've been going to. I did repop. So that's awesome, but I'm also a little worried because like I think nobody knew that it was going off before. So, and I also don't have a spice mask on me, so I don't know if I think we should be all right. I think it'd be all right, right? Maybe, hopefully. I'm just hoping that a whole bunch of people don't come over here now, though. I'm going to go close chat and lurk. Got stuff I need to focus on. Well, have a wonderful one. Thank you so much. And I really do appreciate it. That's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. It's seriously, the first two plushies should have been Polo and Nada. Aren't the plushies Polo and Nada? I thought those, the ones they came out with, I thought those were Polo and Nada. No? Is that not right? You don't need a splash pad. Okay. There's two harvesters here. Oh, these are... Okay. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go in and look because I just want to see. Oh, that's so cool. Look at them go. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to mine just over here on my own. Is that you right above me or no?
No, I'm not there yet. I'm about 4,000 meters away.
Oh, never mind. There's PvP going on. I don't know if they were shooting at me or not.
I think that might be a warning shot.
They're trying to target the carrier. Well, I don't want to play with that, so I'll go somewhere else. Let's go see if anyone's... Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I was worried if it popped, it was gonna bring everybody back out. And I don't really want to do that. Yeah, you know what? It's my notifications. There's a sound popping before each one of my notifications. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that. There's another one over here. I don't know how far away that is, though.
Wasn't there one not too far from our temp base?
There might have been. Compactors might set off the war more than harvesters. It could be. Yeah, we'll just go over. I'll just go over here and see what this one's up to. Because this one's still going off too, so. Hey, it's reverse. I didn't even realize. I saw your name. I was reading your stuff, and yeah, how's it going? Harvester set off the worm pretty badly for one. Well, that's I would imagine that a giant machine sucking the sand up and filtering it like that would probably be worse than just a than a compactor, but I don't know. I guess you could be wrong. One could be like gunshots going off, and the other could be like just a slow hum. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Rest the old eyes and dream of endless spice. Absolutely. Let's see how this one looks. This one must be a medium because it's not... There's not a crater for it.
Fear not, for I have arrived.
Oh, it's about time. Somebody grabbed our node that we were mining. What? Oh,
Grabbed it how?
Okay. The what?
Grabbed it how?
It repopped, so then now there's two harvesters over there and an assault thopter that doesn't want us going around him. Oh, there's another one going off. I wonder if is that another big one though? Because that would be closer to our base. Let me see, is that just a small one?
You know, I don't even have a storage on my thopter.
Is that you or no?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh. I was like, somebody's creeping up in here. Yeah, this is a medium one. We'll grab this one. This will give us a good amount. About time, slacker. That's right. Do we not need... Are we okay in this? You don't need a spice mask in this?
Seems a little hazy.
Yeah, I think the other one was a small.
I actually have a spice mask on me.
Yeah, I don't think you need it. It doesn't. It's not even doing anything.
Yeah, they said the same thing about asbestos.
Well, guess what?
True.
I don't think I'll be playing this in 20 years, so I don't need to learn the long-time side effects. Let me see. Let me go here, this. Did he go away? Awesome. Oh, he's still kind of right there. Okay, I think he's gone. You never need one. Yeah, I thought we had to have one when these like first were going off, but I thought it did something to us if we didn't. Have I encountered it? Like eaten by it? No. Nor do I want to. I mean, there's one. There's a little worm. Little worm. Little worms. Oh, it's for the addiction bar. If you use the spice ability, it keeps it from going up. Gotcha. Can't even see anything. Is he gone? Yeah.
Yeah, he's out there.
I wish
Like
this
he's
cloud
away.
would go away. So Trace, did you were going to get your monkey, right? That's what you were doing still? Coming back from that?
Yep.
How did you enjoy it? Did you take it for a test spin?
Yeah, just around the parking lot and around my neighborhood real quick when I got home.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's a monkey and can't really go that far on it.
Yeah, that's true.
You'd be surprised.
My brother helped me get it out of my truck and he says, "Is it loud?" And I said, "Well, it's running right now."
That's funny. I had when I had my Grom, I put a different exhaust on it and that thing was loud. It was so loud.
Yeah, I looked at the aftermarket exhaust for this thing. They're like $700.
Yeah,
was like,
I
no,
think.
thank you.
Yeah, I think mine was 500 for mine. Craziness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had all the stuff I wanted to do to it, but I just never rode the thing, like ever. So I was like, I'm not gonna drop any money into it when I don't ever ride it.
Well,
Hey.
after going to Sturgis and all the people riding all those little bikes
Bar
around.
is still there.
Yeah, the bar is definitely still there. The bar is definitely still there. That's what I get for chatting and not paying attention. Okay, it's good now. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying that after I went to Sturgis and everybody was riding those little Coleman bikes around,
Yeah.
just to ride around the event center.
Yep.
Yep. I really want a monkey now.
Yeah, they're really cool.
All right, where's everybody at?
So we're in the deep desert. We're in. Hold on. Let's see where we're at. We're grabbing a medium node. Are you in the deep desert yet or no?
Yeah, I just kind of head straight out.
We are in G3 right now. And we're getting a medium node. We were working on a large, but then it repopped and then it retracted everybody. So. Oh, there's our friend again.
Why don't you send me an invite?
Oh, yeah, I could do that. You have a friend. I was like, maybe you did realize. The friend is coming.
A little dangerous there.
Somebody's over here trying to get eaten.
Can't take Tyro anywheres.
He's trying to get eaten by everything.
I made a smiley face for him. For his visit.
Oh, it's beautiful. What was that?
I was wondering the same. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Man,
It sounded a lot closer than I thought it was.
it was a lot closer. Like the bar didn't even go off at all. Are we good now? Good gosh. Just trying to get some spice over here. Mr. Wormy Worm over here just not having it tonight.
Are you guys at a medium field? Is that where you're at?
Yes. Like I said, we were at a large, but of course it did its whole, hey, I'm over here thing again, and then everybody went over there, so.
What was that?
Yeah, that seemed like the ground moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the
Yeah,
ground
that was definitely him.
underneath of us. I feel like this one is just maybe
through.
maybe this one is like a maybe this is a no. Should we just stop while we're ahead? I don't know what is going on here.
Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah.
I think I'll stay floating for a second or two.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute. The worm can smell me. Gen 6 Colin, hello, how are you? Yeah, see, there he goes again. right underneath of it. Maybe we need a thumper. We need to go throw a thumper somewhere else. Okay, go throw it over by those harvesters.
That's what they get for being greedy.
You should pull your Kawasaki at the bottom today and hose it off. Unable to ride on. Yeah. I honestly, like, I had fun with it until I moved here to Arkansas, and the roads here are just so bad, and the drivers here are so bad. And like, I've lived in a lot of places. It's bad. It's just really bad here.
Someone said that the L1 large is up.
That's where, oh. Yeah, that's the one we went
That's
to.
where the harvesters are.
Yeah, so that one was up earlier, and we were harvesting that one, and then, yeah, those harvesters are over there now, and they have an assault ornithopter with them, and they don't want us over there with them. They fired a warning shot.
Oh, that person's chatting right now. Whoever came over and I shot at you, I tried to communicate we would fill you up, but you didn't answer me.
I don't want to be filled up. I don't even believe you. That's a lie. I don't trust you. What customization is this? This is the Harkonnen one. Man, this one, I don't feel like I get hardly, I don't feel like we can get anything off this one. This worm keeps coming back. You know what though? I'm almost full anyway, so. The one I shot at. Oh, I was gonna tell you we could fill you up. But you shot at me. Wait, in what world is that the universal of, hey, I just want your attention? You tried to kill me. Yeah, water's low. It'll be all right. We're gonna grab these couple little piles of sand, and then I'm gonna head back and drop that off.
Yeah, where's the little base at?
It is. I'll fly over there and I'll make you a user on it. I don't exactly remember the coordinates.
PvP area or is it in the PvE?
It's in the PvE. It's like right on the edge. All right, that's good enough. Oh, I was like, what am I doing? Water. Yeah, they had to. You know what? It's the people right north of us that are harvesting it. I bet you, because right north of us there's a big base, and I think they have 2 harvesters, and I bet you it's them. You know, I'm curious if the harvesters have a higher rate of collection, you know? Kind of like how the hand mining versus using the buggy.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I can't even imagine how much spice they're getting.
Silly for it not to.
I mean, online it says 250,000 is how much spice those nodes have, so. That's probably 250,000 with a harvester, because we were doing it, and there was a lot. But I mean, we brought back, how much did we bring back? We brought back probably 20, 30,000, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm on my way back to the base right now, and then I'll make you a certified member.
Certified, huh?
A certified co-owner. Rather than risk losing a crawler to a compactor, it's easier just to give some spice out and ask him to move along. That's true. That's true. Hey, you know what though? To be fair, like we were there first. It re-blew while we were gone. Actually, it re-blew on the way there. I was like 9,000 meters already on the way to that spot, and it re-went off. Oh, hold on. It's right here. Forgot what I was doing for a second. There you go. You should be able to see it now. How'd come into?
Oh my god. I thought I just went to a place and I thought, oh, that's probably close to here. No, I'm still 3 kilometers away.
Just got here so I didn't know what had transpired. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Hey, you snuck in a reset. Definitely Rage, thanks for the primary stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't even. Oh my gosh, I think I became deaf to the notifications going off because they were going off for so long. Woe is me, you know. Oh, must be terrible. You know what? I'm gonna make it on the fuel cell real fast. Oh, you know what? Actually, I probably already have some queued up in here. You'll love our base. It's extremely roomy, not cramped at all. Organized. It's quite nice.
Room for so many activities.
Room for all of the activities.
It looks almost identical to our previous base.
It's because it's all you need. All right. Is the medium one still up? Is it still good? Oh,
Yeah, it's still there.
I don't even remember where it was. Must have been right here.
Well, that one just blew over there.
Which one?
That way.
Oh, it's actually kind of on the way where we're going.
It's almost dead center of G3.
Awesome. Oh, it's a small one though. All right, that one's a small one. Forget it. We'll go to the one we'll go to the medium that we were just at. Oh, I was busy not getting eaten. That's true. That is true. And PvP again. There's a large one like right north of our base, like one sector up. It'd be nice for that one to go off too. Playing one of your favorite games at the moment? Absolutely. Fun times for sure. We're just doing some spice running here. It was great. It was great. Earlier we had a large spice node all to ourselves. We're running back and forth. We don't have a harvester or anything, so Not yet. Not yet. You never know. We might be getting back to it. But then it reblew, and then it attracted the big guys with the harvesters. We're like the little flies. Like we were picking up the scraps, having a heyday, and then somebody new came by and shoot us away. They're like, get out of here.
The spice dookie.
Yeah. I had a Harley for a little bit. That was I really like. So I had a Harley Sportster, 1200. I can't remember what year. I think it was a 2004. And I liked it. It was fun. It was good. The only issue I had with it was I could never get it. It ran fine, and like I rode it fine, but it had an issue with like building up or something, where like if I was stopped at a stoplight too long, it would just slowly like choke itself out. It was almost like it was getting too much fuel. And I tried everything. I put new jets in it. I did all this stuff, and I could never get it to fix it. So, but it wasn't like a big enough issue that I was like, well, okay, I'll buy a new carburetor, you know, because like new carburetor for that thing at the time was, I don't even know how expensive it was, but I was like, I'm not doing it. So, because it was carbureted, and yeah, I had that for a while. I rode that. I used to ride it to work when I was in the military because I lived on base housing, so a motorcycle's fantastic for that. But the new Sportsters, I love the new Sportsters too.
That's where the Ruckus would shine, is on base housing.
I love the Ruckus. The Ruckus is so much fun. Like the Ruckus is such a good time. That's you, right? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. If not, I'm in danger. Yeah, the Ruckus is so much fun. But now I have my K-Truck too, so my K-Truck is a lot of fun. I love my K-Truck. There it is. I knew it. I was waiting. I was like, it should be here any moment. Oh, and it did at half speed one too. The Grom was fun, but yeah, Arkansas, no good. No, not the place for it. I don't ever go anywhere alone, and when I do, it's too hot or too cold. So, oh, there's another one. Medium, probably. Medium or large. I don't know. Do we want to go check it out, or do we want to stay here?
I mean, we're already here.
Okay. This one seems like it's being... The worm is inconsistent here. That's the only thing I don't like about this spot. Did somebody try to outlaw him in the U.S.? So, yes, and it's... The whole K-Truck thing is really weird. So... They're not legal in all states to drive and to operate on roadways. But the rules for them vary, and the reasons why are different from every state. But yes, basically, it's basically just like lobbying and stupid laws as to why you can't just get them here.
Oh, it's a speedy one.
Huh?
It was a speedy one.
Yep. Motor Town with the K-Truck. Oh my gosh, that game was fun. So I was actually, my base housing actually wasn't too bad. We were in Clovis, New Mexico.
Oh, another one.
Wow. Yeah, but that one's probably a small one. Yeah. So that one's got to be a big one because it's still going off. Yeah, we were in Clovis, New Mexico, and base housing there was actually pretty decent. We were in some like relatively new base housing, and they actually had even newer base housing than what we were in, and it was like super nice. They were like 2-story houses. They were really nice. It was Cannon Air Force Base. Sorry, I said Clovis. Clovis was the town. It was Cannon Air Force Base. In Alaska? Nice. That's cool. I know a lot of people that want to go to Alaska. That's a... Oh. Another quickie. How long was I in? I was in 8 years. There goes.
Almost made it to that 50.
The 50?
Yeah, 50% in.
Yeah. Nope, that was the point. I was like, okay, if you hit halfway, like, there's no reason to not stay. You know what? I'm gonna go fly over to the other one. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna see what's going on. I'm gonna go investigate. See if it's a large one or not.
Nobody in the chat has said anything about it that I've noticed.
That's good. Oh, but yeah, K trucks. Yeah, it just depends on your state that you're in, whether they're allowed or not. And it's like, they're usually they're outlawed for like the craziest things. People say it's because of safety. It's like, you want to tell me a K truck's not safe when you have motorcycles? You cannot argue safety. Like, come on. You can't say, oh, it's not safe. It's like, bro, have you ever seen the 2-wheeled things with literally a motor between your legs? With absolutely nothing between you and the outside world? You want to talk to me about safety? Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're just jealous.
Can you ever get a spaceship in this? No. Mm-mm. Let's do some Subnautica buzz. Really appreciate your coverage of the whole situation, too. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to say I enjoy covering what's going on, but I like talking about it so people know what's going on. You know? Are we gonna see the big worm? I haven't seen one yet. So there, you know what? The large one that was over there probably had one go off because of the harvesters. This one might be a no, it looks like it's large. I don't know, I can't. It might be a medium. I don't see the ring. This one doesn't have a ring, so it must be a medium as well. Do a quick flyby. Sure no one's here. There's no one here.
Everybody's probably over at that large one that was I3 or whatever.
Yeah. It sounds so creepy in here. Whole like storm stuff still going on. Got oddly quiet. There we go. There's our first little worm friend. I like to go up to 500 just to be safe. A 63 Baja bug? Ha! That's cool. Figure someone like love your live streams too. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoy. You usually stream on Fridays and Sundays, so.
All right, I'm back in the desert.
You're back in the desert, huh? Where did you go?
I went to go drop off the spice real quick. Keep it running, you know.
Gotcha. Laces of Magazine with the first game quickly became an experience. Oh, yeah. I hope we get an equally greater experience. Yeah, I don't know, the whole Subnautica thing. Like, I don't know. I don't honestly know what to even expect right now. Like, there's like, it's just the whole thing is just crazy. You know, it's like I don't know what. Like, I want a good game to come out of it, obviously, but like, I don't know. It's just really weird. It's like a really weird thing where it's like, I don't know. What have you missed on the street? We're getting spice. Okay, I can't see anything. I gotta fly out of here. I keep hearing worms, but oh, it's right there. Go away.
You guys moved to a new sector?
I moved to H1.
Okay.
You could still see the cloud going
Thank
off. The cloud is still going because I can't see. I can't see nothing. No, this is Subnautica. So like I do a pretty good job of that stuff. Like, while it's annoying and it's a minor inconvenience, it doesn't really bother me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the gaming industry, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Nothing. It's no sweat off my back. Whatever. You know, I'll talk about it. I'll get excited about it when I'm talking about it, but that's it. I'm not gonna let it bother me any more than. Oh, that's it. Okay. All right, we're full. So yeah, no, it is what it is. You know, no need to get upset or anything like that about it. So Brother Mountain, thanks for streaming today. Gonna try and sleep. Hey, have a good one. Sleeping in a hospital. Ugh. You know, I don't know. There's very few times I've had to sleep in a hospital, but I think I do a very good job of it. I don't know why, because they're always really cold, which is like perfect. It's like, yes, I can like hibernate here, you know. Unless you have to, like, if you have to sleep there, and it's not like, if you know what I mean. If it's not for you and it's for somebody else, it's one thing. But I guess if it's you, then it's like a whole nother thing. But anyways, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Hate fall hospital. Yeah, I don't really care for them either. there's a little spice node over there. Little tiny baby one. I could see the little teeny tiny speck. Oh, there's the large spot. But man, it'd be nice if that large one would pop too. I should go check out that other large one and see if they're finished. See if like they left anything. They probably didn't. It's probably all gone. It goes good. It goes good. How are you?
I need to remember to make some fuel when I get back.
Yeah, we have a small refinery, and there's a fuel thing that spawns right outside of our base, so you can make the small fuel cells all day long.
Yeah.
Actually, there's some already in there.
All day long.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the patient. No bueno. Yeah. Well, good luck. Have fun. Wish you the best. And thanks for stopping out. I do appreciate it. Nice paid relievers for your those wonderful kidney stones. I don't know if I'd use wonderful kidney stones in one sentence, but hey, you did.
Wonderful.
One has been moving.
think so.
Great to get you live once again. Absolutely. Hopefully your stones go away. Well, I mean, you said you had to have, yeah. Good luck, have fun. Not fun. Ugh. Doing all right. Solo run DD. That's where me and well, I'm not solo. We got two other people, but yeah, we're doing the same thing. We're running Spice right now. Having a fun time. My gosh, my compactor's like almost dead again. Guys, we might have a spice problem. You think we're addicted?
You might have a
Just a
storage
tad.
container problem, more like.
We definitely do. Hello. I don't think so. I think I'm good. Thank you.
Whoa.
Maybe. I think I have one in my
Not
thing
me.
right there. Thank you. What happened?
I almost landed on top of Tyro.
Do you like our storage containers?
Oh, heck yeah.
I mean, half of them have spice in them, so. This is the most like ragtag group of spice collectors ever. Thank you.
That's how we roll.
I think I'm okay. Thank you though. Oh yeah, no, we got at least one more load out of this compactor for sure. For sure. It's just funny because like I feel like I ran like 5 or 6 things before and I didn't have an issue. I guess maybe I ran more than I realized. Do I have a fuel cell on me still? No, I'll grab one out of here. Did you grab a fuel cell?
Yeah.
Good. I don't want you going out with no fuel. Keystones had an absolute. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't even sound fun whatsoever. I wish you absolutely the best. Forge armor farm is wild. Forge armor farm. I'm confused. Only wish one of your worst enemies. You know what I just realized is I'm not exactly sure. Did I mark my other location? I probably have a path going to it though, coming from it or something. Is it this one? Did I say H1? I did say H1, huh? Earlier. I think I said H1.
Is that the big one you're talking about?
No, it's the next medium one that I started going to.
Oh, okay.
It's getting difficult. Always being camped on your server. Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, I haven't really had any. We haven't had too many issues tonight. We were running, like I said, we had a large spice node that we were running back and forth to pretty good, and then it went off again. So it attracted a whole bunch of people, and then they went and did it. So we've been going after medium ones now, which is it's still fine. I mean, we're still getting loads of spice, which is good, and we're just taking them back to our little forward base right now. I wish this large one right here would go off.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Be super close to the base. Hopefully it would go off and nobody saw it and we could just run back and forth.
Yeah, and we'll shoot at people to tell them, hey, you can have some.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, exactly.
you shot at me. I was saying that I was going to help you. Come on. How are the nodes on the PvE
plebs
side?
don't know that that's what it does.
Yeah, apparently the plebs don't. You get that Helix pick in C7. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? No, I didn't. You know what I got instead? I got the rock wings. The 5% drop carrier unique wings. I got those instead. So I need to go run that again so I can try to get that. It's a unique sword. There's a cave in that has a unique sword. It's like an 80% drop rate, but there's like 5% drops for other stuff, and I got the carrier wings, the unique carrier wings.
Nice.
Yeah. So we have them. I guess if we build a carrier, we can build unique carrier wings.
What is the bonus for the unique wings?
Higher overall speed, but less maneuverability, I guess.
Oh, not bad for flying in a straight line.
You know, I was kind of thinking the same thing. You've been selling for 900K? Wow. You sold them for 200K each the other day? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So you just make them and then sell them? Never really thought about that, honestly. I just hold on to everything.
Like a hoarder.
I hoard all of the things. Yeah, you know what? I completely forgot. If it resets every hour, we can go get them over and over and over again. I never even thought about it. Because you actually have to have the permits to build them. It's not just like a one thing and it's like, oh yeah, I have it unlocked, you know? Oh my god, you scared me. I was like, I didn't realize you were right here.
You followed me here.
Definitely not.
Maybe must have been Tyra that followed me here.
Yeah, because
It was me.
I definitely landed. I was like, wait, who's that? People crazy. Rockwing sell for 200. That's wild. So like, I will just keep them, and then hopefully we'll be able to build an ornithopter, and then we can use those, or a scout, you know, or a carrier. We're just like flies. Scatter!
Run away!
Oh no! There's a worm over there too. Wonder how that large node looks. There might be, maybe they didn't do around the edges, you know? Oh, they can't repair them if you build them? Gotcha. Well, I already learned them, so. I got back to the base and I learned those things like immediately. I was like, not gonna accidentally get rid of those. Sounds like a worm, just saying.
I don't like that my thopter's sliding down the hill here.
Don't you love it? Regis triple shot and D4 lab sells for 800k. That's crazy. I haven't really I haven't worried about trying to make money at all in this game whatsoever. You're back. My fake message me thinking I had details stolen. That's crazy. Well, welcome back, Goldshake. Vlad Hatter, what is up? Raid with party of 6. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Did you have a wonderful time? Have I played Substance before? I'm fairly new to your channel. Been watching since Subnautica news started. Start watching videos like your channel. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Substance. I don't think I have, even though it sounds kind of familiar. That word was he's so mad at us. The worm is more aggressive since the update. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, you know what though? I also think the worm wasn't as aggressive on the large nodes as it is in this one. I feel like the large nodes it had a little bit more time before it would come every time. But now it's like, yeah. Because before I would at least be able to grab like a full load and then drop it in my ornithopter. It was about perfect. Like I could go shoot them, harvest them, load up the ornithopter, and then have to leave. There's nothing currently real need for Solari. Yeah, there's not really. How's it going? Haven't been in the stream before, but I watch you a lot of people. Well, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. We're doing all the things. We're live on YouTube as well. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube. We're doing all the things in all the places. Oh, you're playing Phasmophobia. Nice. I've never played that. I would scream like a little child. It'd probably be funny to watch, though. It probably would. I feel like these medium nodes just, I mean, they're much better than a small node. Don't get me wrong. But they're not as nice as a large node. Survival game where you get eaten by wolves and bears a lot? Oh man. I probably do terrible at it then. I'm not good at hardcore survival games. I'm not. I'm barely okay at regular survival games, you know? Your 26k weekly tax eats into your 10 million Solari. I'm sure it does. If Serta is voting for weapons line rounds, so you might want to pick up Ancient Way rocket launcher. Honestly, I don't ever pay attention to the Landsrat stuff right now. Like I'm not to that. Like I don't do anything with it. So like I don't participate in it like whatsoever. So I don't even pay attention to it. And honestly, like for me, I haven't seen the need for like a rocket launcher in a PvE environment. You know what I mean? I feel like the rocket launcher is more of a PvP kind of weapon thing, which that's what I'm like, I don't know if I really need it. But I don't know. I should take a look and see. I should pay attention to that stuff. You don't need to as long as your team wins. Hate to raid and run, but gotta go. Hey, no, that's what raids are for. Raids are meant to absolutely raid and run because that means you're done streaming. You gotta go and you gotta go do your things. So, helps for labs. Yeah, I should probably check it out. Sure is a lost spice. This is a medium node, so I think it has what 15,000 or something like that on it is what it's supposed to have. The largest have 250. That's crazy. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Lurk all you want. We're just basically gathering spice right now. I might actually start shifting gears and start taking it back to our base. Because it just... Every run that I've made out here is going to have to be another run back to the base. Unless we pull some stuff out here and start refining it here, which... You know what, in all honesty, it might actually be easier to do that. If we just build a spice refinery out here and bring back, it might actually be better just to refine it out here. It might be faster overall. I dare you to wait 5 seconds before taking off. Absolutely not. I do not play games with the worm.
Oh, gracias.
How's my inventory looking here? I'm at 23. Almost full. Okay. Let's see if I can finish it this time. Plus, my thing is about to be destroyed, too.
What?
Yep.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
That was close.
That's what happened earlier. Remember, we were like, wait, what was that? And we're like, oh my god, that's the worm. Because it didn't give us the red thing beforehand. And we were like, okay, we're going to sit up here and wait a minute now. That's exactly what happened. I hate it. If you think you hear a worm, leave. Yeah, that was a vicious attack. That was a sneak attack. Sneak 100 on that one. Luckily I knew it. I heard it. I was like, I'm out. Not today.
Oh, I heard a loud noise and I thought, I wonder if Fuzzy accidentally shot out his drone again.
No, I was like, No. Like there's another one. Sounded like it.
Yeah.
That's why I would have bailed.
After that last one.
All right. I am almost full. I'm going to grab these couple little things right here. Uh-oh, they're disappearing. No. Yeah, this one's... Oh my god, the worm's right there. I'm out. I'm done. This one's done.
Oh.
I'm out.
Yep.
I'm not doing this one anymore. I'm full enough. I'm leaving.
RTB, boys. RTB.
You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check the large node real quick. I'm gonna go check that large node real quick. See what it looks like. See if they left anything or not. It's only 2,000 meters away, so I should be able to tell pretty quick. Do I know the 100% repair trick for everything? No, I don't. I don't really care about the good thing he wore his brown pants. I don't really do the I don't really care about tricks and stuff like that, just because if it's not meant to be done that way, then I just get used to not doing I just play the game like it's meant to be played. Because if I get used to doing it a certain way, then it kind of ruins it later for me. They left a lot here.
Well, not only that, but if they fix the exploit,
Holy moly, they left a lot.
They take a lot of that stuff back out.
Yeah, so I don't really typically mess with that kind of stuff. It's like, if it's not meant to be that way, then I don't play it that way, because I don't get used to it. The large node over here, still 100% ready to go. Like, we got more spice here than we know what to do with.
Yeah, looks like they only did a few passes.
Yeah, so this is My compactor is like gonna break though. And what's nice is these are like full size nodes too, like full size. That's why those other ones, like you start getting too, like your piles of spice start getting too small, you know?
Yeah.
And it starts taking like a lot of hits to actually get them. So, yeah, I don't ever mess with them because I don't want to get used to them. You know what though? I will say there's one game that I absolutely was using a trick on. And it was, any idea of storage capacity on the crawler? I think it's 15,000. I thought the crawler was 15,000 is what I heard. I don't know for sure, like, cause like I said, I don't have one, so I think it's 15,000 on the crawler. The game that I was absolutely using a cheat or hack or glitch or whatever it was, Lego Fortnite. What? What happened?
Uh-oh.
What?
I think Tyro got kicked or something.
Uh-oh.
Because I see his Thopter just sitting over there.
Uh-oh. I heard a Is he in Discord still or no? Did he? No, he's still in Discord. Well.
Still in Discord, but he could just be lagging out.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe the carrier is 50K.
Oh wait, that's not Tyro. That's not Tyro.
Oh.
That is not Tyro.
I left. I was already
don't
out.
think it's
So.
Tyro.
Next.
Oh, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Did you get kicked out of the game? Crawler has 15 slots that holds 2,500 apiece. Holy moly. Okay, so there you go. Well, they hold 2,500 pieces.
Oh,
that is Tyro. Okay. Phew.
Does that include the weight capacity, or is that? So that'd be 37,500. That's crazy. That's a lot. How's that compared right now? So, if it holds 37,000. How does that compare to my cap now? I have 700 in my inventory, and the Thopter has well, okay, it holds 2,500 each. So okay, if we're going by actual numbers, it has 15 slots that holds 2,500 each. So well, I guess it would have 3 rows completely full, and right now I have this one and this one. That's all my spice is this stack, this stack, this stack. That's all I can even carry. So if the sandcrawler has this entire thing that can hold, that's insane. Because a stack is 2,500. So Web says 3,000 capacity for the crawler. I have no idea. Oh, 3,000. It's probably 3,000 weight, which would be probably about right because 500. So it would be what, 6 times as much? And then because I can hold what, 25? I can't really hold. Yeah, they can hold quite a bit, a lot, like probably 4 or 5 times as much. It's a lot. A fully loaded sandcrawler can carry up to 50,000 units of spice. That's cool. Right now I have like 3.5, maybe 4,000. Google says 10,000 units with a weight limit of 7.5. I'm hearing like 100 different answers right now. 7,500 volume for
Mama
regular.
says something different.
And 11.5 for upgraded. Okay. How's the new update been? Been on a break and the server is dead. I don't know if my server is dead or not. Been keeping up my base. So the update's been basically the update added titanium and stradvium to the shield wall area, which is really cool because now you can take a buggy out and go mine it and get a whole bunch of plastinium resources that way. It holds a lot more than what I can hold, is basically. Really enjoyed your Star Rupture videos. Oh yeah, I love Star Rupture. It was so much fun. I'm very excited for that game to come out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this back to the base because I have to go back to the base to either repair my thing or figure out what we need to start processing here.
Okay.
Which I don't know which one we want to do.
I mean, if we're really gonna come back tomorrow.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Because last time someone said that, they didn't come back, and I came back and moved everything by myself.
I came back and I was assisting you. Actually, I was absolutely there. I was using the assault to move stuff back and forth. And then we decided we were using the other things, the scouts, because they were faster. I was there for that.
And then I came back and finished it the next day without you.
Oh, well, you just got the stuff that could have just been blown away and we didn't care about, so.
Yeah, right.
I believe
like all the titanium
is supposed to be
spice.
coming out too.
Is it not worthwhile to bring a small process operation to the deep desert? No, it probably is. We like I said, we lost our base and everything, so we didn't have anything to bring, is the thing, so.
What is the process time
For
spice?
I have no idea. I have to look. It also depends on which one we're using. If we're using small refinery or medium. We don't have a medium yet.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the problem, is that the PvE players just won't fight for it and they'll just leave the game, which is exactly what happened. And so, you know, a sinking suspicion that I have is, if you guys remember a few weeks back, there was a survey that went out, that Funcom Dune gave a survey out. And then we see a massive change towards PvE players. I would be curious to see the results of that survey, and to maybe they learned their actual percentages of PvE players. And they're like, oh, well, we better make them happy now. Because like that last update it took me by surprise. I was like, we went from the deep desert PvE area not having titanium and strontium. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say not having it. There was like maybe 5 nodes in the entire PvE side of the deep desert, so it was basically non-existent. And then they updated it. No, hold on. No, we went from them having 0 titanium and strontium for PvE players, because only A row and like part of B row, once you left the shield wall, is PvP. Right, so we went from nothing to then getting half they put half the deep desert as PvE and sprinkled a couple nodes out there, right? Well, those were almost impossible to get. Like non-existent. And then all of a sudden, boom, they filled a shield wall with strontium and titanium. It's crazy. It's like they went from like here's a flake, and then it's like the entire thing. It's like, holy moly. So I don't know. It's interesting. It's fun though. Apparently it was overheated, not paying attention. Well, see, that's the thing, is there's too many people that don't want to join guilds. Guilds don't want to have inactive players. It just doesn't work that. It wouldn't just work out that way, unfortunately. So the biggest thing with this game is it attracted a lot of people that just wanted to play a online survival exploration game, and that's what most of the game is. And to throw the entire end game into a PvP thing, that's a terrible idea. Like it didn't work. I don't have any. Actually, I do have fuel. I had a little bit of fuel. Yeah, it just didn't work. So they had to change it if they want to keep people happy and keep people playing. So plus the PvP in this game is like the biggest one of the bigger issues too, is that the PvP players didn't even want to PvP each other. They only want to fight the PvE players. That's it. And that's like the constant issue. And it's funny because like that's the main complaint from the PvP side, is like, oh, well, people just need to get good, or you just go fight PvP players. Oh, well, everybody should have to PvP, or you should just go fight PvP players. Like, just go play with the people that want to do it. Quit making people that don't want to do it, you know? And like that's ultimately what it boiled down to. And every time there's an update that gives like, oh well, now they don't have to do this. Okay, cool. That doesn't affect PvP players at all. You could still go and fight people all you want. It changes nothing. So I always just thought it was funny. And finally, they're actually seeing that and they're like, okay, you know what? Maybe we should just let the PvE players play how they want. Start playing this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I could check out Subsistence because hardcore survival games like Green Hell, not a thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing too. Player versus environment. The environment's the worm, you know? That's what everybody wants to do. Like all the PvE players, like I want to go out and I want to fight against the worm. Like that's the whole fun. That's absolutely, it's a good time. Absolutely. So much fun. What the heck? I'm guessing that's part of... Oh, that's the... Is that the mountain? That's the mountain. It just hasn't loaded in yet. Yep, there it is. Green Hell. Do VR. Oh, man. I don't like PvP too much back in the day. Yeah.
Germany's #1 PvP bard.
Oh, you know what? That's true. Gold Shake, thank you. Good idea. I should see if we have enough to make the medium in the deep desert because it only costs half. Because we almost had enough to make it as it was. So if I only have to make half of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the only thing we need is water, which we have 1 million decaliter Johns.
Yeah. Fill up on those and
then just bring a water thing back, yeah. I will put this spice in here though. Since I already have it. This, there. Okay. So let me see. What did we need for spice? Actually, you know what? We might already have it. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a list. Hold on. Because it doesn't have everything for me. So if like I'm gonna have to write it down. Gotta have ye old pen and paper. What?
It'll be close. Might need a little bit more, but it'll be close.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right. I'm writing everything manually. I wish you could pin recipes.
If it halves it, we'd probably be okay.
It does. It halves it, so we should be good.
285 would be 183 or 143. Yeah. So we're just in that. And then 135 would be.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get a shopping list of what I actually need to bring with me. Because it's what's going to be an issue is probably carrying it back.
Yeah.
So what's 225 going to be? Is it going to be 113? Are they going to smoothly round that off? Should I just say 120 and just round to that? I'm going to get there. It's going to be like 125. Complex machinery 100. That should be 50. Cobalt paste 190. Okay, that's 95. That's an even. That's an even halves. And then plastinium 142. So should I say 150? How much do I have? I have 146. We should be able to make... I think we could probably make the rest. Good to see someone else keep it. Oh yes, absolutely. I enjoy tactile and physical things. Still, like I guess I'm old though. So 135 and a half is 67. So I'll just round to 70. Okay, so that would get us, for the most part. Let me see if I can do more plastanium. There's a material calculator. Oh, online. Yeah, but then I have to click off and do all that fun stuff. Let me see if I can do more plastanium. I cannot because I don't. Oh, stravidium. Did we bring back any more stravidium? Oh my god. We need some Stravidium
Yeah, that's
fibers.
Yeah, that's one thing we need.
We literally need like 12 Stravidium fibers. Which is funny because Stravidium was the thing I was like, oh, we don't need that much Stravidium. Okay, well, how much power does this thing need? Always divide by 2 and add 1. Okay, how much? Hold on. How much? What is the power requirement for this? 350? Okay.
A
So
lot of generators.
I mean, it could be we could run it off of a directional wind turbine.
Bring some lube out with you.
Yeah, it would have to be the big one though. So it'd have to use the residual spice residue, but that wouldn't be a problem because we don't really need that much, you know? Oh, but we need more calibrated servox and stuff too. We could always just do the little... We need more calibrated servox. 75. 75, 75, 75. I mean, that would be... God, that's a lot of the... You know what? We'll just stick with regular generators. What do we need for the large... wind deal? Because, like, we're going to need water of some sort. That's not even bad. Duraluminum. Calibrated servoc. Actually, we should be good on that. We could get a large wind water thing. And then we'd have to make air filters for it, which actually we could make some right here, right now. And then that would give us a little bit of... Oh, how much does it take? How much does the spice take for the water? Ooh. It takes a little bit, huh? Is it going to take 7,500 to do the... There are tons of batteries in the deep desert, that's for sure. Medium spice refinery. Plastanium is 143, silicon blocks 113. Plastanium is 143. I have 146. We might be able to do it. All right, here, let me do this. Let's see. Where is plastanium not in any of these? What? All right, let's do this. Let's get the scout and plastanium. Okay. DJ Straylight over here giving me a whole list. Silicon block is 113. Let me see here. Let me see. Somebody must come through and clean out the inventories. Like, you're awesome.
Definitely was probably Tyro.
It definitely probably was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Take a few coffins out to start. The problem with the coffins is you have to wait an hour to get anything. You know? So I needed 113 of these. I definitely did 113. Oh, you know what? Hold on, put this in here. This there, this there. And then... Yeah, that was 112. Complex machinery 50, cobalt paste 95, and spice melange is 68. Do we not have enough spice melange? Oh, you know what? It's probably in the spice thing right now. Yeah, spice melange. Oh my god, that turns into nothing. Literally nothing. Cobalt paste was how much? 95. Complex machinery in here. Let me go get the spice out of here, maybe? A 34? Is there skill tree perks for machine outputs? Oh, you know what? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything for machine outputs. No. Okay. So that should be everything for the medium spice refinery. Now, we just need generators, which we should be able to run generators, no problem. Do I want to grab the stuff for... We should just take some deciliter johns of water out right now. You know what? Hold on. Put this in here. Scout ornithopter. Put that in there. And then... Where is our deciliter johns? They're in one of these somewhere.
They're over by the blood machine.
Oh,
There's a chest.
thank you. It's harvesting my hand. That's true. That's true. Okay. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need a way to store this water. So let me see here. I mean, I guess we could just use a small storage thing for now. Actually, you know what I'll do is I'll build one of these. And then I'll deconstruct it. And then that'll give me my materials. And then it'll build two. And then I'll hold like 50,000.
If you don't drop it on the floor.
If I don't drop it on the floor. It's because of the deciliter johns. But that'll allow me to build two of them in the deep desert. And then... Can you load a copter with corpses? I wouldn't see why not.
Yeah, you can.
I wouldn't see why not. Yeah. The problem with these is they take so much power. Like, they take so much power. Trace, are you out in the deep desert still?
Yeah.
Are you expanding the base by any chance?
No, but I'm on my way back there to drop off a load.
We're going to need a little bit more room. And we're going to need about every generator we can get. So if we're going to do this, we're going to need a few things. So
Okay.
I've got the stuff for 2 water things and the medium spice thing. Let me just get the deciliter johns, and then I'll make a trip out there. We'll get those fired up and going, and then we'll figure out more from there.
In worst case scenario, we have to make a second trip.
Right. It's not that bad. Because... yeah, because we're gonna need lots of water. Take the spice back out. I don't need to take it back out because there's only like 1,600 in here anyways, so we can keep this one going here, and we'll just take the other stuff out there. Oh, are you bringing one of these with you?
Yeah, I'll bring one of these.
Awesome. Hold on, let me look at the research thing here for water. What was the rate of... Okay, so this one does a rate of 1.75 versus 0.75. I feel like it'd be easier just to have a bunch of these. I mean, this does more than... I guess this is almost... This is like, what? 2.5 of these for one of these. But how much power does this thing have? 135. This is 75, so 2 of those is 150. So I guess you use a slightly less power. We could get a bunch of these, though, going. sucking all the water. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna head out with what I have already. Let me do this. I'm gonna drop these in here. Go into here. Okay, so that's full. I'll take these. Grab that, grab this. Fill containers. All right. I'm coming back out. So this is the thing is, this is my thinking with wind traps is the wind traps are what fills your water while you're gone. So like when we queue up the spice and leave tonight, those wind traps will fill stuff up while we're gone. That's my thinking to it. So that way when you come back, you have something there. Wing repair? Oh, we're good. They still got plenty of life down. They're probably 50% right now. Huh. Thopter field, we can get what out there. We can drink some of these ourselves. Look at that. Okay, we're good. If you have the filter. Yeah, but the filters aren't that bad either. Filters aren't too bad. Gonna have to go by a 4x4 to 4x4. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, we're gonna get there. Don't worry. We have the initial water for a little bit. Because it's 7.5 per, 750? So we're only gonna be able to queue up so much anyways. Has a carrier boost print? Nice. All right, let's see. We'll have to see how many generators we can get going. Because that's going to probably be the problem. I know, 7k water and 750 spice for 10 melange. I know, that's so much water. Like, that's so much water. I mean, yeah, we might have to come back with a bunch of death stills and try to go that route, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I just saw a spice thing blow.
Yeah, as I say, something just went off.
Watch it be the first medium-sized one in the deep desert. In the PvE section of the deep desert. First one ever. It's not.
Yeah, it definitely is not.
The move from home base to deep desert gets going. It gets old after a while. Yeah, I really wish they had a bigger. I really wish they had a bigger something that could carry a little bit more.
Like a carry.
Yeah, well, I wish the assault could carry more. Like, I feel like the jump from like scout of a max of 500 to the assault, which has a max like The first one's 1,000, and like the max one's 1,500, and then to nothing. I feel like you should be able to move more than that. The large wind traps in the deep desert aren't as bad as with half resource costs. Yeah, because the large wind traps in the regular area are just it's expensive. What is the production time on the spice melange? We'll have to look when we get out here.
I think it's 24 minutes.
Is it 24 minutes?
I think it's 24.
Is it 24 minutes with the medium one still?
Not 100% sure.
I'm just curious at like what rate like how much water we go through per hour versus how much we can actually convert per hour. At what point can we equalize that with what? It's like running one medium spice refinery constantly drains 20,000 water per hour, or 100,000 water per hour. So we'd have to have 5 death stills going constantly in order to keep up with that, or X amount of wind things or whatever.
Yeah.
Just have everybody in the nice.
Huge base.
I know there's some big bases out here. It's crazy. It says 7.5 minutes. Bet there's a calculator online for that. There probably is. I might have to look. Okay. Might have to look. Oh, awesome. You expanded the base. Even threw a Penta shield on top and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. They're actually missing pieces. I wonder why. That's weird.
Nobody left me any resources to expand the base, so I had to go find some resources.
Yeah, there's one rock over there by their base. And that's it.
There are 2 rocks over on this other side by this bigger base.
All right, so let me see here. If we go into here. Oh, I have to put everything into a storage thing first, huh? God, these things don't hold anything. All right. So I'm going to start building some stuff up here. You just throw walls around it. All right, so there's that.
I've already started throwing stuff down here.
Oh, are you going out that way?
Pretty much went out as far as I could around the edges.
There's that. All right, so there's those. Good. Oh my god, is that the big one? Oh, no. It was the wrong direction. I was like so excited. I was like, that's the big one. That's not the big one. There's literally a note right there, though. That's funny. What does our fief say we need for power now? How bad is it? Power use is 395. All right, I'm gonna get some scrap. Oh, did you already? No, okay. All right, we should be fine. 395 is not that bad. Well, backpack's full. I'm gonna put generators up top here because we're gonna need like a lot of them. Actually, we really don't need that many. That's what, 750, 1, 3. Actually, that's enough power right there to run what we have. Okay.
That kind of scared the crap out of me.
The what?
So that kind of scared the crap out of me.
Power generator 600 power usage is available. Oh, yes, we have over. Okay. But we have no water, so let me...
You should have water now.
Yay! And actually, I probably have a bunch to throw in here as well. Deposit all water. And I'm going to go ahead and extract a couple for myself just so I don't forget and end up high and dry. All right, so there's that. So now... So spice melange. Oh, yeah, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So we need 7,000 water every 7 minutes and 30 seconds. That's a lot of water. So... Hold on a second. It's almost like we need a calculator for this, huh?
Nobody uses calculators anymore.
Love the new meters for power water stuff. Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. 3 hours? Oh yeah. No, I need to go get some more. Definitely need to go get some more batteries real quick too, so we can top off our things a little bit better. So we could. Is our death stills the way to go? I can't get out of here. I was stuck. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I figured to move it.
As soon as we have enough melange for the... Well, the problem is we don't have enough plastanium or anything like that right now for it, so... Actually... Let there be light. Now we can see, guys. Yay! Yeah, I know the breakdown's the problem. That's all right. We're not doing anything super fancy here. Honestly, reality of the situation is the only thing we really need to break... Tyro's T-posing around. The only thing we really need to bring back, like, is the spice machine, you know, the medium spice refinery, and like the water cisterns. Everything else, like the small storages, that's like literally just salvage. The base itself is gravel. Like everything else is, and then maybe the medium water stuff too, but like everything else here is pretty much like it's resources you can get within 5 minutes, you know? So yeah.
Yeah, we've got 30,000 spice.
Oh, we do. Look at that. Oh.
And no more agua.
No more. No more. How much? These deciliter johns hold what? 10,000? Just curious how many deciliter johns you can hold. Like, is it worth it just to get the water up at our place and just bring it? No, because then we're just bringing it back. You know, tier 6 cutter on the buggy is sick for stone and metal. Yeah, we don't have a tier 6 cutter right now. You need 56k water per hour, which makes 80 milliamps. So 56,000 water per hour is not that bad. That's what, 3? That's 3 death stills.
Yeah, 3 death
That's
stills.
only 3 death stills running constantly. And then, well, hold on a second. What is? So, I'm just curious. This runs at water is 1.75 per second. Okay, so this is only 6,300 water per hour. So you'd have to have a lot of those. You'd have to have like 9 of these. That's a lot. That is so much. I think death stills might be the way to go here. Yeah. I think death stills are probably gonna be the way to go. Advanced stills are the way. Yeah, we don't have complex machinery for them though, unfortunately. Complex machinery, silicon block's not too bad. Duraluminum, we don't really have that either. We could make a bunch of the cheaper ones. We could do these ones, no problem. And I think that might just be that's probably just the better option there, because let's see, 3 of those running, but that wouldn't give us, I mean, that would mean that it's like, unless we're here to maintain it, you know, we can maintain it so while we're playing it and stuff like that, but we don't have any water built up. Yeah, we need 2 advanced death stills to keep up, or we need 3 of the regular ones, which arguably, I think it's a lot easier to make 3 of these than it is 2 of those. Because steel, silicon, and complex machinery. Once again. Yeah, we also have to have the body source too. That's very true.
Yeah, I think this is a good like planning for the next week.
I think so too. I agree. Well, because how much water, how much spice do we have in here? So if 31,000 we need to go through. Divided that by... let's just say 32,000. We need to get through. And we need... whoop. So we need... we only need to do this right here, we need 298,000 water. 300,000 water.
Is that all?
That's it. That's actually not that bad, considering with the decaliter drones we have, that's like 2 trips. Do we have a capacity for that, though? Because we only have the capacity for... We have the capacity for 150. Honestly, if we just filled this up... yeah, that's actually not that bad. I'm just saying, instead of running trips back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, we literally just would have... If we got the 350,000 water out here and just queued it up, we could be done. Because, I mean, there's probably... Oh, God. I mean, I guess there's 3 of us now. There's 3 of us now. So, actually, it might not be that many trips back to the base.
Just for water?
No, just for to take the raw sand back to our base and refine it there. But we can't make this back there. We can't make the medium spice refinery back there because we don't have the stuff for it. We can only make it here because it's half as much. Because we're broke. So we needed that deep discount of 50% off. That's what it is. Oh. It's the deep desert. It's not the deep desert. It's the deep discount.
Deep discount, yeah. Well, what was it that we were lacking in the Haga Basin? Melange and what?
Melange and plastanium. We need twice the melange and twice the plastanium.
So we've already got 10 melange here.
Yeah, we needed another 70. No. Was it 70? Or was it another 40 or something like that?
It was 68.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can really only carry like 80,000 water. And then the scout can carry like another 80,000. You know? This is why I think the large wind traps win out, because they collect around the clock with no maintenance. That's kind of why I like the wind traps, to be honest. Because you spend more time not playing the game than you do playing the game. And if you can just set them up and let them go over, like if you, as long as you have the buffer that they can keep going, you know, it's basically the buffer. Like have them running constantly so they fill up, and then boom, you do a lot of maintenance, and then boom, they fill up again. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it is. It's the slow and steady. But you have to have like the water storage to act as like an accumulator. So
what if we do this? What if we each take a load of spice back, and then we each bring back a load of water?
We could. I don't know if we have enough decaliter drones for that. Also, the other part of that is, do we want to do that? Because we still can't make this back there. Would we want to just go get water and process it?
We can't make it yet.
Right. We need to get plastanium.
This will still be making stuff here.
That's true.
We can work on the plastanium there. I mean, we don't have to process the spice yet. We could just shove it into storage and wait until we get the medium thing done.
We could.
Yeah, we could do it that way.
Or we already have the medium thing here. You might as well just process it while it's already running.
Well, that's why I'm saying do it both. Take stuff back and have stuff processed here. I mean, we can't process any more at all right now because we don't have the water.
Right.
So if we just start taking spice back and then transporting water back here, we're doing double duty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a whole bunch of water in my scout ornithopter still.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Somebody said something about, it's like, you have a bunch of water in storage. I'm like, what? Oh. Well, I'll be. Would you look at that? Deposit all water. I gotta grab a couple. That didn't do very much. Honestly, I'm not. I think it'd be easier just to go get the water, bring it back, and just queue it and let it do its thing. But I mean, I guess we could take it back. If we're already making a trip back, we might as well. Or, what we could do is we could stop at the shield wall and grab a bunch of stravidium and titanium and take that back. And we could all each get a load of plastanium stuff to take back and then come back with water afterwards,
Yeah, we could do that.
That might be, because we might as well just let it process, because realistically, I mean, there's not that much spice here. Like, it sounds like a lot, but there's really not that much here, unfortunately. The only thing is I won't be able to hold a ton because I have my inventories are almost full of decaliter johns.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab some stravidium and titanium. I'll take that back, and then I'll come back with a whole bunch of decaliter johns.
What's this right here?
There. I think that might be the. They did add a teleporter to the game. Can you? If they added a teleporter, oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. If you can make, if we get more plastine, we could make a second refinery. But the problem is that I don't think we're gonna be the refinery refining that stuff doesn't take very long. If we just queue it up, it'll all be done. Like by tomorrow when we log in, it'll all be done. So.
Yeah, but we won't have the water to do it all.
To do what?
To do all of that spice.
It's already it'll be done. It'll all be queued up. We'll have it all queued up tonight. It'll be done. We don't really need that much more water. Yeah, it's 10k spice just to turn on the large refinery. Yeah. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah, 294,000 water will convert. Yeah, that's exactly. And that's only what that's 30 decaliter johns full, and I'm carrying like 8 or 10. Well, how many do I have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and I can carry 10 at a time, so that's 100,000. So I can carry 100,000 water by myself, and that's not even completely full now. I could carry more. So yeah, it's like literally a trip back with water, 2 trips back with water, all that spice is queued up, ready to go. Done. Yeah, goes from 10 to 7 to 5. Yep, so you get a lot more for you get more bang for your buck. Plus, we need the plastanium anyways, so we've got to make trips to the deep desert back home full of plastanium materials, titanium, stravidium, and then we need to go from the home to the deep desert with water. So might as well do the trip, do the delivering one way and deliver the other way. Deliver one way, deliver the other. Might as well.
Yep.
And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find me some fancy titanium and stravidium. A little bit. I can't hold a ton, but
I picked up 88 ore just from the node by our base.
Oh, good. We did, me and Tyra were running stuff yesterday. We were running some stravidium, titanium a little bit yesterday. I think we ran a couple loads.
Yeah, we did good. We got a bit.
We got a pretty good amount.
There's only one material that you said, oh, I'm not going to grab it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Stravidium. I was like, oh, don't need to grab Stravidium. We have way too much. And what do you know? We're short on a Stravidium. It's about, it's 2 to 1.
Yeah, you have to refine that twice, basically.
Yeah. So you need double the titanium as much as you do Stravidium. Not gonna lie, it feels good to be doing something other than grabbing spice. It feels good to grab rocks again. Oh, I'm so excited to mine. Is anyone at the Deep Desert base for my land count? No. That's all right. We don't need to be super.
There was only 15 queued, so
yeah. Well, I think we're only gonna be able to queue like what, another 20? Actually, I wonder if it'd be better to put the titanium. Hold on a second. Would it be better to put the titanium, the decaliters, in my inventory? Yes, it would be. Remember all this, all the stress associated with mining it before? I know. So I'll tell you right now. As far as I feel right now and how things are, the current situation for titanium and stravidium, as it sits right now on the shield wall in these current quantities, is perfect. It's perfect. It's not over the top. It's not absolutely everywhere. It's not like the PvP area where you can go on the islands and you can mine literally node next to node next to node next to node. But there is enough of it here that like I can actively go out. People can actively go out and constantly mine it and get some stuff. And that's what was missing. It was the fact that nobody could actually mine it and get anything. You were flying around looking for it all the time. It wasn't fun to do that. And now it's like, okay, you gave us something to grind. And yeah, this is perfect like it is. I think this is about perfect. The only thing that I would like to see now adjusted is the spice in the deep desert on the PvE side. I think needs to be turned up just a little bit because, like I said, I have never seen a medium node pop in the deep desert. And for the amount of spice that you actually need to do anything in the game, it needs to be a little bit more frequent than non-existent. It's basically exactly where this stuff was before. I'm okay hunting for mineable PvE ores in a PvE zone. Yeah, like this, so like that's what I'm saying. So like this right here, I can find this stuff, I can hunt for it, I can look for it. This isn't bad. The problem that we had before is that it wasn't a grind, it was nothing, because you would go out, you would fly around for hours and you would find nothing. Nobody wants to waste their time. Nobody wants to do that. Like this, like I don't need node right next to each other, but like give me one every minute or so, every couple minutes to go and mine one or two. And then, you know, it's heavy, so I can't get a ton of it at one time. And no, this is like perfect. I think this is about perfect. I've never seen a medium spice node pop in the PvE area of the deep desert yet. I have not seen a single one. And honestly, I have hardly seen any, like I've seen a lot of small ones, but it seems like the small ones just like disappear. So right now the spice in the deep desert just isn't, if you're going to stay in the PvE side, it's almost not worth it. It's you can get more from the Haga Basin. And the PvP griefers for PvP harvesters was annoying. Yeah, I don't think you're ever gonna not have that though. Unfortunately, when there's PvP in a game, you're always gonna have people harassing the people that don't want to PvP. That's unfortunately, it's like human nature. People enjoy just for the lag. Griefing is bullying. It is what it is, you know. Like they just like doing that. So anytime you have that kind of like, you're gonna have it, which is just, you know. I didn't really understand why they had collision on the vehicles though, because like that was a huge thing. Like all the PvPers would just hit the like carriers into the ground, you know. Like that's such a stupid thing, you know what I mean? But it's just, I mean, man, it's classic PvPers, I guess. I don't know. Or, you know what? They should just make a flag. They should make it so you can flag for PvP and not flag for PvP. There you go. And then when people try to attack you, they just ghost. It's like people clubbing baby seals. Exactly. It's like, oh, look at you. You're so strong. You hit a defenseless PvEer. They don't know better. It's not their fault. Leave them alone. Oh, man. Actually able to hold more than I thought I was going to be able to. I don't know. I just don't know why. Like, just if people don't want to fight, don't fight them. Leave them alone. Go do your own thing. Yeah, when you don't take collision damage, yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I know. I agree. I don't know. There's no collision damage, so why even have collision? Should just ghost right through people. Doesn't GTA have a thing like that? Doesn't GTA have a like a, I don't even know what's called, like a pacifist mode where like you can't, like nobody can hit you, and like you just ghost through it? I'm pretty sure they did. I think they did. Okay, I am completely full. Let's rock and roll. What?
I'm heading back too.
Awesome. Plastanium done. And but yeah, they had one, yeah. Stop complaining, chat. I don't know. Too much titanium, not enough stradvium. I think I'm probably okay. I got quite a bit of stradvium in the beginning. Like I said, we need twice as much titanium as stradvium, typically. So, because 3 stradvium turns into 1 stradvium fiber, and you need 1 stradvium fiber per 6 titanium. So it's ultimately 6 titanium to 3 stradvium. Until you get to the large one. And then I don't know what the ratio is on the large one. Does it go to like 5 to 1? It's like 6-3 and then 5-1, or is it half? Does it go to like 3-1? The naked spice harvesters are a weird thing in Dune now with PvP. So you farmed spice roughly for 3 hours. That was just over 31k, making roughly 45 melange. And you need 1,000 to get the large. Yes. Yes. Do you see the grind? So like, when I say this, that's a really, thank you. You pointed that out exactly. That was me doing it. We were doing it with 2 people for 3 hours. 3 people towards the last, but that was 2 people for 3 hours with a constant supply of spice, because we were on a large node and then we were on medium nodes. We had a constant supply of spice. We could constantly go and mine it over and over and over. That is the current grind for that stuff, which I don't have an issue with. But like I said, that was with us constantly having a supply. If you only stayed in the PvE area, you don't have a constant supply. Now, I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying you should have more of a supply than what's currently there. Even if you did, even if they had a large one in the PvE area, it still takes a long time to do it. Like, it's still a grind. So it is still an absolute grind. It's crazy. All right, so there's those. Let me grab some water. Constant supply, no. Yeah, that was constant supply, no harassment. That's true. Oh, yeah. It's... let me see. Hold on. They were over here. Oh, I don't have any more deciliter Johns.
I got some on me.
Okay. I mean, my scout has a bunch. We might not actually have enough water, to be honest. Fill containers? Okay.
How are the 3 beds? Are they about
let me see.
off?
15 minutes. That's about perfect. Okay, so I've got a thopter full of water. I have 10, so I have 100,000 water in my scout right now. Worm harassment. Playing as a soul is gonna suck. It's not too bad. It's just like the large stuff. The large stuff is like really, really, really expensive. That's, you know, that's that part. Yeah. We could probably get some more beds going here too, I guess, huh? Because we have the ability to have more generators now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go run these waters out to. Actually, did you say you had some more leader Johns?
Yeah, I got some. I can put them in the box if you want to grab them.
Yeah, yeah. You just throw them in there. I'll go grab them. Oh, you know what? There was a broken one in there too. I guess I could repair that. It's not bad. Just can't have immediate. They have an immediate mentality. Yeah, you gotta have that patience. You gotta have that grind. I'll grab it and I'll go repair it. Okay. Oh, I couldn't even fill them all. I have 2. I'll leave these 2 here. I'll leave that one and that one. And then I'll take this stuff. I'll go take this to the thing, drop it off, queue up more spice, and then grab titanium, grab cervidium, come back, hopefully the bodies pop, and then that 369. Yeah, maybe.
I was about to say, oh, I'll run and do a water run and refill us, but gonna be hard with someone taking all the
The leaders. I know.
rounds.
What time is it? Is it actually time? Oh, okay. Well, it's like it's. I was gonna say, I was like, I could come down there and unload them real quick, and you could get them, but it's not gonna help. Too late now. Oh,
Too late.
I need fuel. I need fuel. Good call. And you know what? I probably should repair real quick too. I'm out of welding wire? This is looking kind of grayish. That's probably... No, yeah, I mean, I think it's the sand. So the reason it looks like that is because the storm's coming soon. Like, the more it looks like this, the more, like, the closer that Coriolis storm is getting. Like, tomorrow, Monday, tomorrow, it'll be really bad. Like, it'll be hazy everywhere. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make welding wire and fuel. Yes.
Fuel you shouldn't have to make. There should be medium boxes.
Oh, okay.
Workbench.
Awesome. Where's the wire?
You can make the wire.
Yeah, I just didn't have any stuff in my
like
storage.
Everything?
I didn't have anything in my personal inventory. So, oh, here it is.
Yeah, I was trying to... Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember if you could make it in this survival one or if you had to make it in...
It was
The
just
plimp
down the
version.
list. Okay. Okay. So that's good. And then fuel. You said I shouldn't have to make fuel, that there's some somewhere. Let me see.
Yeah, it's in the little chest next to the vehicle fabricator. By the stairs.
Oh, snap. Thank you. They make a favorite tab of the commonly made items. Well, oh yeah, wire bandages, etc. Yeah, that'd be so nice. Oh my gosh, that'd be so nice. They need a favorite tab, and they also need a they need like a favorite items, so that way, like when you go and store stuff, you can't accidentally store it, you know. So that way, like I could run through, hit quick deposit on everything, but like you could have like, you know, locked or favorited items.
I thought that I saw somewhere that they had that, but I could never find it.
Oh, really? Oh, that'd be nice. I could go for that for sure.
It might have been in the test, maybe.
Oh, it could have been. Yeah, that would be nice to be able to favorite items, so that way it stay in your, you know, your ammo and like your bandages and stuff like that. Your survey probes.
Everybody gotta save them probes.
They should make it so money doesn't take up a slot too. Yeah, that'd be nice if they had like a specific, like a coin purse or a coin slot or whatever.
Nature's pocket, you know.
Not everybody's as talented as you are.
You're right. You are absolutely correct about that.
Oh man. Lock items to your inventory. Yeah. It would be nice. Oh, I never refilled. Refuel. Look at that. Full of fuel. Was Thopter inventory with John? Yeah. The Thopter inventory had all the leader Johns in it. Yeah, I don't use the pros anymore. Stop turning on PvP flag when you fly over a PvP item. I don't like how fast you get into a PvP area, because I accidentally fly over those little control points all the time, and it's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's like, well, it's like I didn't even have time to turn around and fly away, and then it's like 30 seconds to leave. You know what I mean? I don't like those. I don't like that at all. What's the best way to get spice before a harvester and carry on? Seems like a pure slog to get. It is basically a pure slog to get. So the couple of options that you have is you can either farm the Haga Basin for all of those, and you get 450-ish, 500 spice per little spot. You can go out to the deep desert and do the same thing, or you can hope to find a medium spice spot in the PvE section of the deep desert. I've never seen one yet. Or you can get in your Thopter and just go to the PvP area and look for spice and hope that you find some. And if you see anybody, just run. Because with the changes to the Thopters and stuff like that, if you are in a Thopter with a storage thing on and you don't have the rockets on your thing, you can outrun anything with rockets on it. So if you want to play hypersensitive and hyper safe, you can go out to the deep desert, find some spice, go out there, mine it. The second you see anybody else come in, hop in your thing and just leave. Head back. They can't catch you. They might try to shoot some rockets at you, but I don't think they can catch you either. And they can't shoot enough of them to actually do enough damage. So you can do that. And then if you do that, you can find medium nodes and you can find large nodes. But again, you're going to be filling up your inventory like what we've been doing all night. For the most part, 2 of us were running spice for like 3 hours, and we got like 30,000 spice, which turned out to roughly 45 melange. Which sounds disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah. You tried running for someone with rockets, he absolutely destroyed you? Really? Yeah, I don't know. I've not had to do it personally. So this is what has been said. This is what they say. So I don't know. 45 Meland turns into a 1 person's new armor. Yeah. So, but the goal here is basically, well, right now we're kind of figuring things out still. I'm not even going the right way. I probably should go the right way. We're trying to kind of figure out what we need for our base for the deep desert for next week, so we can do this a little bit more efficiently. Also, yeah, I don't know. Star Wars is fun. It is a good time. Star Wars was a lot of fun. I'm excited for that game to come out for sure. So if a sandcrawler can carry 50k spice, is roughly 65 million ish. Yeah. So I mean, basically the amount of stuff that we've gotten by playing all night, we could have gotten in one run with a harvester. Just.
Someone's starting to get bogged down in details.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I do have to say that this game has a there's not like the what is the term that I'm looking for? Like the exponential growth in resource gathering rates is kind of crazy with this game, because you start off not being able to get a very much of any resource, and then you get upgrades, and then you can get a ton of that resource but a little bit of the next one, and then you get a ton of that resource and then a little bit of the next one, so on and so forth. And like right now for us, spice, like we ran all night, 3 hours, 30,000 or whatever. And like if we were able to get, I don't even know how much we can actually get, but like, yeah, if a sandcrawler can hold 50k in 15 minutes, we can get 50k. That replaces 4 hours of grinding. Like, you know what I mean? That is that's crazy. Like the ramp up on that is crazy. Okay, so there's that one. Let me drop these off in here. The harvester's more risk reward though. Yeah, it is. It is. It is more risk reward, but at the same, you know, I don't know. It's kind of crazy because like it's a lot of risk. Because like for us, if we lost a harvester, I probably would just stop playing the game at that point. You know, like the hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of just getting just grinding out something to just gather resources gets blown up by another person, you know, just because they want to like mess around. Like that's the kind of stuff that really can make people like leave the game and never come back. Oh, look at our spice thing. Oh no, it just started a new thing. All right, we have 14,000 spice sand left.
Nice.
Yeah. So we've so far made... Okay, something's not calculated correctly here. We didn't calculate this correctly. Because we didn't make 45 melange tonight. We made more than that because we've already made 60 out here. And I just queued up another 32.
Doesn't it make like 10 melange per thing or something like that?
Yeah, it's one for every 75. So actually, yeah, so 70, so like 31, hold on. So the 31,000 divided by 75. So we're going to make, is that right? 413? There's no way. Is that right? 31,000. Did I do that right? Because it's 31,000 and every 75 is 1 melange, right? Because it's 10 for 10. That doesn't seem right either, though. That doesn't seem right either. Every 750 we get 10. I'm mathing this completely wrong.
Well, if
it's
you just
750 for 10.
Every cycle it makes 10. So how many crafts do you have in the machine?
Let's see.
It tells you right
18.
there.
What?
So 180 melange.
More. I guess that's about right then. I don't know. 750 spice is 10 melange. Right. So that's 75 spice for 1 melange. That's what that breaks down to. It's right divided by 10.
Yeah.
420 melange from 31,000 spice. Yeah, so it's... Yeah. So we didn't get 35 melange. We got like 400. And we need 1,000 for the next refiner, which is still a lot. That's still a lot. But I mean, it's not as bad as, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And then large is 200 per 10K. That would be nice. That would be worth it. For sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is the other requirements for that, though? Because that's probably what's going to get us. It's going to be the other stuff and not necessarily...
Yeah. And the power.
Yeah, and the power. This guy. So it requires 500 power, which that's actually not that bad considering we're already... This one's already using 350. But...
350 complex machines.
That's not that bad, actually. I got 160 from one of those crash ships alone.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Plastanium's not bad. Actually, you know what? In all honesty, none of that. It's actually not that bad. The
What about
spice...
that advanced machinery?
Huh?
What about that advanced machinery? I don't know what... I don't remember which one that was.
Advanced machinery. Oh, you know what? We have... Okay, so we have to make the advanced fabricator. So the advanced fabricator, I believe we use complex machinery with plastanium to make advanced machinery. Or we use... It's complex machinery with something else to make advanced machinery. Or you can get advanced... Are you at the base right now?
Yeah.
I think we have advanced machinery already. Some of it from finding this stuff.
What does it look like?
A
No,
box.
we don't have any.
Oh, we don't have any? Okay, maybe not then.
No.
I thought we already had some. I have 250 complex machinery next door if you need. No, we're good. We're good. We're not doing any of it. We're not getting. We're not doing this tonight.
We have almost 600 complex machinery.
Yeah, complex machinery is not too bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you build in deep deserts, have or you can treasure hunt. Yeah, treasure hunting is pretty good. So that's actually, honestly, that's actually not that bad. That's actually, it's crazy that I feel like I'm saying that, but that's not that bad. Cobalt paste, that's not, like, cobalt paste isn't that bad. We just have to, silicon blocks not that bad. Complex, no, none of that's actually that bad. It's actually the spice is the worst part. And I mean, we're about halfway there.
And the spice really doesn't even seem that bad.
No, because I mean, like, yeah, we got, I mean, like I said, we did have a constant supply of spice tonight, though. So, there's that. And actually, we have still a constant supply of spice right now. Like, we could go right now and continually mine it, because it's... Oh. There's people over here. Hi, people. Oh, did I grab all the leader drones? Let me see. No, I did not. Let me grab all the leader johns out of there. Oh, I have a leader john that has water in it still. I need to go drop that off. Queue up some more. Once you guys do one crawler run, you guys are gonna be like, why are we compacting? Oh, I know. Well, we don't have a crawler yet. If we had one, trust me, if I could use it, I would.
Yeah.
If I had one
His
to
main
use.
purpose in this whole game has been that sand tractor.
I want that sand tractor, darn it. And it actually feels like it might actually happen. Let me go drop this off. Deposit all water. I'm gonna take back a couple to drink. And then I'll go ahead and queue up some more. I'm gonna take a couple of those. Ooh. Alright, whatever. Heading back. Probably grab some titanium on the way back. Landsrad, 10k pumps, 10k points turn in industrial pumps for 100 advanced machinery. Oh, that's pretty good. I should look, see if we can do that. Because we have 100. How many industrial pumps do you have to turn in for that, though? Again, if I had it, we would use it. I very much am looking forward to getting, well, hopefully getting a carrier and a harvester. And see, that's the other thing too, is like a carrier is useless without a harvester, and a harvester is useless without a carrier. So it's like you basically just need the materials to build both of them at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the same thing with the like the advanced vehicle fabricator. We need to get that unlocked too. But guess what? There's no reason to even build it until we could build a vehicle with the advanced vehicle fabricator. So it's like we basically just need a stockpile of the stuff until we can all use it. Yeah, the Landsrad, I don't ever mess with the Landsrad. I should look at it though. You can use it to transport what? Yeah, okay, we could use it to transport the buggy. And then I guess if we had the buggy with the 2,500 weight on it, like storage, like we could use that. So like that, I mean, that would be a better storage than the assault. So I guess, you know what? I guess the carrier actually has some use. The carrier actually could be useful for something. But yeah, the harvester's useless without the carrier. So there's no reason to build the harvester first. Carrier first. 3,500 with the Mark 6. Yeah, we had to get the Mark 6 though. All the interior builders use the same mats, so you can just destroy and build the other builder you need. That's a good point. That's a good point. I never even thought about that. Just build the one you need and deconstruct the other one. You need 500 industrial pumps for 10,000 points. I don't know if we have 500 industrial pumps. That seems like a lot. You can pick up ornithopters as long as you got permission. That's pretty cool, though. All right, let's grab some titanium, some stravidium.
We have 6 industrial pumps.
We have 6 industrial pumps, so we are going to be short of the 500.
So close, though.
So close. God, I just can't even believe it.
We do have just over 1,500 titanium ore, though.
Oh, do we?
Yep.
Nice.
It's the other half that we really need.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I brought back
The
a whole
fiber?
bunch. Did we make the fiber yet?
Oh, there's a bunch of fiber being crafted right now.
Oh. I can't even hold a lot. These leader johns are taking up too much inventory space. You know what? I'm just going to head back. I don't really have enough wiggle room for... I can hold more weight, but I can only do like a little bit at a time. Can't sleep for your straight wid. Hey-oh! There you go. You can craft fiber? Yeah, you craft the Stradvium fiber.
Yeah, not the plant fibers.
Not plant fibers, no.
Stravidium fibers, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off because I gotta get my kids up early for first day of school tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for everything. Have fun. Enjoy your first day of school.
I will. I've been waiting for it so long.
All right, man. Well, have fun. Thanks for playing. We'll chat with you later.
All right. Sounds good. Good night, Tyra.
Good night.
Bye.
You need the medium refinery to make. Yeah. Yes, you do. You do. It's that. You do indeed. Helios Gate, but not sure who to talk to. Helios Gate? Hold on, which one is that? Hold on, let me go back here. Which one's Helios Gate? That's not Anvil. I know where Anvil's at. Is Helios isn't the first one, is it? Only takes Holtzman 3s, 7 of those, and nets you 50 atmospheric filters. Nice. See, that's the stuff. That's the stuff I should be looking at, and I just haven't really got into it because I just haven't got to the point where it's like that's what I was worried about. You know what I mean? Just north of Helios, there's another landing pad with the quartermaster. Someone typed.
Are you talking about like another town?
Somebody in chat was talking about they trying to find somebody in the game. Helios is north of our base.
Yeah, it's north. And then
Oh,
north of
this
that,
one.
There's a station.
This one right here. Yeah, there's somebody in there you need to talk to. I can't remember. I think this is Helios, right? Let's see. We'll fly over it. It didn't tell me. It didn't say. It's 9 for it is it's 2 a.m. for me right now. Yes. There goes a hungry worm. All right. Oh, look at that. Atreides won. Landsred. I guess we could look at the Landsred menu. Exclusive vehicle import rights. A new decree has been issued. Okay, cool. Doesn't help us at all. We never win, ever. House Harkonnen never wins on our server, ever. So.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. That's not good. My ornithopter is outside. Better go grab it real fast. Awesome. Nice. All right. So let's see. We've got a bunch of fibers queued up. What did the industrial grade lubricant take? Water, fuel cell, silicone block, and spice residue. See, that's not this. The industrial grade lubricant is really not that bad. If you have spice residue. We haven't had spice residue for a long time. And you get like 5,
sandstorm is approaching.
or you get 10 industrial grade lubricant out of this. So this is good for the advanced wind turbine for the deep desert. That'd be good for that because you don't need to worry about having like them running constantly, like longevity. You could just have them running. It's like as long as you have a week's worth of lube ready, a week's worth of lube, then then you're good. So, oh. Hey, look, it's stormy in here. All right. So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff to do for sure. But I'm going to end it there. That is the end of the stream. I usually end right around 2 o'clock. So 2 a.m. is my cutoff. Any later than that, and it's just too late for me. So, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, you all had a wonderful time. I don't know how or why. It's crazy. But it still says we have 624 people watching on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. So thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. We'll probably be back. We might actually be back tomorrow night. I don't normally stream Monday nights, but because of where we're at currently with the spice and last minute and the thing, the reset on Tuesday, I might actually stream tomorrow so I can do a couple more things before the reset. If we can run, hey, if I can run some more spice tomorrow before it resets, cool. If not, whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, so we might end up streaming tomorrow. So if you guys all want to come back tomorrow, absolutely would love to have you. Would love to chit chat some more. Gold, I don't know if you're in here anymore. Gold Shake, thank you for the absolute insane sub bomb. Like crazy. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Everybody else, thank you for any memberships, gifted subs, resubs, prime subs, reprimed, resubs, all the stuff. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate each and every one of you, and I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out and just chatting. So you all have a good night. Tyro, thank you for playing. Good times.
Yeah, no problem.
And yeah, like I said, I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. And if you're wanting to do some more stuff, absolutely. If not, it's okay. I understand. So yeah, you have a good night. Everybody else have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody.